You always stay in the value. Get rubber here. Put on it. So you have to be very decisive. When you support to like the
Six month value area का bottom है ना? हाँ. ये yesterday का 70% volume है. ठीक है. Yeah, no problem. All right, let's look at TikTok Studio. नीचे जो लास्ट आया वो दरवाजा खुला है ना. I mean, just keep that wooden piece in there. Whoever comes, because tomorrow it'll be fixed. So make sure that because the tabs are going to, otherwise it gets locked, and it's locking now. But the cards are gonna get activated tomorrow. All of you will get the cards. So just to make sure. Thank you. Gracias. I think areas are updated, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The more chances are to go down. Night low. All right. Let's do this again. Crude. All right, all platforms are live. Base down, pressure down, strike price 22.80 again. FOMC minutes. All right, good morning, everybody. Wednesday, February 19th, 9:04 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you guys are joining us at superareas.com. Let's take a look at what happened at the night starting 6 p.m. and where did the market go? Nasdaq went as high as almost 300, 22,300. 22,300. We are looking at night 22,180. 22,180. So 290 to be exact. Last night the movement of Nasdaq was 110 points. So right now it's in between. It's very close to S1 right now. So S1. So base is down, pressure is down. Let's see which way does it go. ES. ES, we have night high 57 and low 31. So again, what 20, 18 points, 15 points or so. Nothing major, no major move. 31 to 31, 41, 51, 20, 26 points. Okay. Critical day at 2 p.m. Please don't trade at 2 p.m. at all. 2 p.m. you're going to have minutes where they're going to talk about interest rate. So if you are in a trade 159, now this does not count as news trading. So if you're doing a PA account, you can actually trade, right? So only issue is you have no idea because right now there's a huge war between Trump and the administration about interest rate. Trump wants interest rate cut while the others don't because they say economy is not as strong as it should be. So this cluster, what we call a cluster, is where the price range of R1 to S1 has been going for at least 10 days. So today we're going to stay in short as well, prefer short. And yesterday the area came as very close to 2 o'clock. Whole day we sat and there wasn't an area. But we go with the trend, green to go up, red to go down based on however it moves. Now, value area. Now, interesting is value area. Yesterday, 70% volume. So yesterday, 70% volume took place between 58 and 32. Oh, very close to within the highs and lows. So the value area, you can pick it up on a 60-minute chart that we plot for you. A 60-minute chart will give you a good idea of value area. Of course, the free stream I'm going to turn off when Daniel's brief starts. New areas are updated. So 6143 to 29. Yeah.
approximate high or low के बीच का तो market अगर
Yeah.
अभी मेरा ट्रेड विथड्रॉ हो गया नहीं मेरा उठा नहीं मेरा
6-1.
मैं मिड में ऐसा स्टडी पॉइंट एक फिक्स है मेरा एक फिक्स है
मेरे 43 है 60 ये 43
43
yeah because 60 minutes yeah 60 minutes that's the value you're top 43 29 is at the bottom is good yes all right we will get started Heidi how similar So right now we are opening around S1. Let's see which way it wants to go. So the first short trade we will do is 68, to be exact, 61.68. Okay, so that's the short trade you're watching, which is R1, and R1 is the number we are going to watch carefully today, because there are 2 or 3 things happening at that. Number one, the magic band is ending there. If you look at, there's a line on a 60-minute chart that's going, that's the magic band there at 68, 61.68. I know the area is from 61.5 to 68, but the best area, in my opinion, is your, because pivots are there, true R1 is there, our R1 is there, magic band, mid band is there, and 60-minute upper band is there. So that would be a very, very strong resistance. 61.68, keep an eye on it. Whether it turns down from 65, 66, 67, but 68 is, if you want to start taking your risk around 67, that's okay. But again, it doesn't have to stop there, but based on all the technical, it's 68 would be a strong resistance. So that's your R1 right there. Anybody who's doing FTMO, please wait until a good sell would be at least 350 to 450 if you want to go. So 22,000, let me double check. Where's the exact price coming on a 240 minute? Based on 240 or based on MNQ? And R1 as well. Same for Nasdaq. R no. So 370, 360, 350. Keep this eye, please. If you were to go, we are looking at Nasdaq as well, 3, because the upper band of 60 minutes is falling there. Our pivots are falling there. R1 is falling there. Magic band mid. So R1 multi-resistance right now. So, and if you were to take a, like, a 35 points for Nasdaq and 5 points maximum on an ES, that will put you in. And of course, we go along the trend if you are going up, but you have to make sure these are the 2 numbers to watch for Nasdaq and ES. So R1 and R1 both. So that would be a strong resistance. So today's strategy again, high to go low is what we were. And this mid-band worked beautiful, by the way, 100%. If you took that mid-band sale, you're done already your target before the market even opened. All right. So heading towards S2 for opening. So two p.m. FOMC minutes. So be careful. Let me calculate the spread for FTMO. 1 second. I'll check my orders. So right now the price of C Trader is 22,127. 22,127. So 22,192. 22,192 minus 22. What's gone down to 22,197 minus 22,120. So 77 point spread between futures and CFDs right now. So if you were to take a trade for Meta, C Trader, CFDs, you gotta keep an eye on. So the number to watch is if you were to take a trade on 22,360 minus 70. So 22,280 is your number for FTMO. If you were to sell today, 22,300, 280, 285, because it's a $77 gap spread difference. Right? ES का बन रहा है इस वक्त फर्क एक सेकंड में ES की CFD प्राइस क्या है 22,300 280 यहाँ से आपका रिस्क स्टार्ट होना है FTMO लेकिन ये 2 लाख के अकाउंट पे मैं आप उसके 2 लाख के अकाउंट में मैं 60 मिनट में सिर्फ ले रहा हूँ 20 एक लॉट एक मिनी नहीं ये नैस्डैक की बात कर नैस्डैक में 20 का एक बनेगा ना 20 का एक बन 611 आपकी प्राइस है और यहाँ प्राइस है 6113 तो 6133 माइनस 6114 $20 का गैप है तो आपने लेना है 6168 minus 20 6148 is your number for ES CFDs. I'm not putting any stop loss because for 200,000 I take 20. Generally I hold floating loss no problem because it's so close to the upper band. Maybe I'll hold for 3 days and then hedge. I'm not putting a stop loss on FTMOs because I'm going with such a low quantity. 10 lots, 20 lots, and 10, 20, and 30. One mini. All right, we are locked and loaded with everything. That's the word Jay used. $20 लगाएंगे तो एक बनेगा ना तो आप क्या करें कि हर $1 CFD मूव हो तो $20 का फर्क आए तो वो आप यहाँ पर एक पॉइंट 20 का होता है वहां 20 का एक पॉइंट होगा वो रिवर्स है ना हेलो जी आपने नीचे डोर खुला ही है ना वो क्योंकि कल ये फिक्स हो जाएगा सॉरी फॉर इट्स ओके जी जी सॉरी हाँ सर देखिए मार्केट 23 आवर्स खुली है ठीक है जो मोस्ट वॉल्यूम है ना वो 9 to 11 उसके बाद वॉल्यूम आएगा 2 to 4 राइट थर्ड वॉल्यूम comes in the morning 3 o'clock in the morning to 6 a.m. That's where you're in and out faster. Like generally this whole thing works 23 hours a day. Things don't change. So you're buying in green, selling in red, right? So but anyway, actually yesterday whole day wasn't moving. Last 14 days since Mr. Donald Trump took over the office, there has been so much fear in the market. Nobody wants to buy because it could collapse anytime. One thing he says, market drops, right? So what we are seeing is a very plain straight curve of a 14-day consolidation. And today at 2 p.m. we will have some news. Hopefully, this is not normal for 2 weeks. Generally, you have a nice high, nice low, but this one midband, let's say if you took it at 906, you're actually done. Majority people with that one midband are actually done their $150 target. If you missed, you missed. It's okay, no problem. हाँ जी ओके जी सॉरी क्या अभी के लिए वही अभी के लिए आपको सिर्फ दो चीजें दिखानी है हमने ग्रीन टू बाय रेड टू सेल बाकी चीजें आपको साथ साथ स्लोली करेंगे दोबारा कहिएगा 185965065093 हाँ जी एक्सेप्ट कर लें लेजेंड इज ऑन सेल फॉर $33
लीजेंड का जो 30 आप बोल रहे हैं तो हर महीने ऐसा होता है
हर महीने नहीं वो सेलें लगाते रहते हैं नो
ये प्राइस एक महीने के लिए राइट
no ये प्राइस इज गुड फॉर until you cancel or pass but we're one price 1 month
ऑनलाइन जो ज्वाइन करना तो एनी टेस्ट
नहीं आपके पास लिखा हुआ है लाइव स्ट्रीम जूम है नीचे लाइव स्ट्रीम है गो टू मीटिंग है
सुपर ईजीएस के अंदर
यस हाँ 1 at a time करना होता है so it should be 33 he's gonna take over any time and I'll bridge the mic इन सारे बॉक्सेस में जाके एग्री कर दें सारे बॉक्सेस Bullnox, I left 2 micros on. I shorted and woke up to $90. But here's the bad part. The price went to 200 and then went by. So I'm negative $180. Why? Because it saw so much profit. I didn't have a TP, right? So I will ulta pad gaya profit. It's okay. So with the live trading threshold, Apex, Bullnox, day traders, you cannot leave your trade unattended. Meaning that नहीं I mean MNQ 2 छोड़ दिए ना तो वो मैंने दिए 280 से छोड़ दिए थे 280 से वो गई 200 तक ये 100 बने आपके 80 पॉइंट $4 के हिसाब से नहीं $4 लेकिन वो वापस सुबह उठा तो वहां खड़ी थी 242 पे स्टिल प्रॉफिटेबल था तो उन्होंने प्रॉफिट तो दे दिया $90 का लेकिन आपका थ्रेशोल्ड काट लिया 170 ES के एरिया बहुत मुश्किल से थे ही नहीं एरिया नहीं थे बुलनॉक्स भी थ्रेशोल्ड काटता है एपेक्स भी काटता है लेजेंड नहीं काटता टेक प्रॉफिट पीए में काटता है ईए में नहीं काटता हाँ लेकिन आप ईए में छोड़ सकते हैं ना पीए में इस तरह नहीं छोड़ सकते क्योंकि वरना तो पीए लोग फौरन साफ कर लेंगे पर छोड़ देंगे शाम तक पैसे आ ही जाते हैं How can you check the Bullnox threshold? Open R Trader Pro, and I have a video on that. But account balance minus threshold is your available threshold. That shows you how much money you have available. ये भी कर दें मैं एग्जिट कर गया हूँ अभी आप निंजा दोबारा करेंगे तो हो जाएगा है नहीं वो खुद ही हो जाएंगे अच्छा मैं सेशन के बाद करता हूँ यस लेजेंड्स इज एंड ऑफ डे करेक्ट not quite touched us too so but ES very close to us. So there's two terms, live trailing threshold, end of day threshold.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Very good morning. Walaikum Assalam. Ji, Taimur bhai. Good morning. Walaikum Assalam. Vikas, good morning. Chausa, good morning. Saurabh ji, good morning. Abbas bhai, good morning. Somebody enter with waiting for name. You send me message at 9:05. Assalamu alaikum. Please correct your name, Ji. Sunil Ji, good morning. Junaid Bhai, walaikum salam. Ash, Ranjit Ji, Jamal Bhai, walaikum salam. Good morning. Alpa Ji, good morning. Anil, good morning. Clifford Ji, Manpreet Ji, Harleen. Good morning. Kirish, Kiran Ji, good morning. Manish, good morning. Brar Ji, good morning. Jamie, good morning. Jagdeep Ji, Majid, Prague, Ali, good morning. Ashwan Ji, good morning. Sukh Ji, good morning. Ji, good morning, everybody. Quick review of our disclaimer, guys. All material and posting on web service, all our training floor. Not attended as during advisory adjustment to enhance your trading decision, but not make it for you, and we take no responsibility for any profit or loss. You're solely responsible for your actions, and don't think you made money yesterday, you'll make it today. Always be on your toes, always place your stops, and always ready to accept those losses, and do what you see, don't do what you think, and treat this market the very first day you trade. And all the areas we have on our superareas.com or on our graphs are not buy and sell offer or buy and sell areas or any type of financial advice. These are just for information and educational purposes only, and we take no responsibility for any action taken by any subscriber. Today, first let me call it yesterday price went down to S2 area, and from S2, 98% that covers up the yesterday push, 39.5 points push to the downside, and 38.75 push to the upside. And right now it's at our S2 area, and Nasdaq at S1 area. Actually, we were done before even even before 9 o'clock we were done. Price came down, hit S1 and S1 on S&P 500 and S2, very close to S2 area for S&P 500. If you're done, just now enjoy, just take the bonus out, relax. Today, S&P 500, our high is 6190 to 6200 and 61 to 6100 to 6090, almost 100 points range to the upside and to the down plus 100 plus points range. And then Nasdaq, our expected high is 480, 22,480 to 530. High to go low would be a good strategy. 980, 930. 21,980 to 930 is low for our Nasdaq. So overall, if you see the low PP, just get inside the value area and fill up the value area. If you see today, our market was above from high to go low. Yesterday, R1 area, and exactly yesterday, R1 area, it kissed and shoot down after exactly 5 o'clock, it get inside the value area. So 6 a.m. market close inside, then 8 a.m. test our top of the value area. Now it's full of the value area. This is down, pressure is down, Dow is down, Dow is very close to yesterday low area. Russell 2000 already break our yesterday low area. Actually, Nasdaq and S&P 500 are absolutely synced today. And actually they're moving in the same direction today, S&P and Nasdaq. So overall, British pound is down below value area. It was above value area, and when Euro session start, it get inside and fill up the value area. So right now it is at S1 area. Same thing with the Canadian dollar. If you see Canadian dollar, same thing, and get inside, fill up the value area, and right now at S1 area. Euro went below. It was in the value area, inside the value area, get outside, and did not get inside the value area. So right now, a strong push to the downside on our euro. Canadian dollar, absolutely the full copy of British pound. It is just exactly as our British pound and pushed to the downside. Crude oil is banana today. Crude oil is very strong push to the upside. If you look at the crude oil, previously from 70.10, 70.11, 70.25 on Feb 13 and then Feb 16. Sunday when market opened, from Sunday until now, price is going up. And natural gas, if you look at the natural gas, because of the storm, natural gas went up so strong and very strong push to the upside on our CL and our natural gas. FDAX is down. FDAX previously almost 3 weeks, FDAX was going up. So today we have a very nice, beautiful push to the downside on our FDAX and went to our expected low, even extreme low for the day. So FDAX is brutally going down, $421 push to the downside on our FDAX. That's a big push in one night, and almost it just covered up previous 3 to 4 days on our FDAX. The gold creates a diversion. Gold break yesterday high, and 100% today it hit our yesterday expected high for the day, if you remember. And from our expected high, the yesterday expected high, not today, yesterday expected high, it came down $18. Today our expected high is way up. So gold should come down somewhere. I'm expected low for the day, and we'll see what it will do. Our copper is down. Copper went up yesterday. A very nice, beautiful push around 60 of 10 cents, 67 of 10 cents, and then it reversed back down. Previously we have a low, and again today copper is pushing down. Get inside the value area. It was in the value area, get outside the value area, and getting back in the value area. It means copper will fill up the value area to the downside right now at PP area. And same thing with the silver. Remember, gold, silver. If gold is down, silver will go down. If gold is up, silver will go up, and silver already came down 58. That's a big push on 58, and that's a huge push, like to the downside, like more than $2,500 just in after 7 o'clock, after 6 o'clock, it just shoot to the downside, and still pushing down our silver and British pound and Ethereum. British pound is up. Bitcoin. Bitcoin is up, still pushing up above PP. Very strong push, $3,500 and $55. That's a big push to the upside. And Ethereum also is pushing up. This is up. Pressure is up. So far, $133 and very close to our night session high area. Keep eye on S2 on our S&P and Nasdaq. Nasdaq at S1 area twice. Your trade is done twice. One before 9 o'clock, and then second right now it came down to around 172 and push to the upside. And if you are done, guys, just call for the day. Be happy with if you are making 5 to 10 points in a day, that's a huge push to the upside. Slowly, what you do is increase your lots. If you are trading with one lot and you're making 5 to 10 points in a day, double the lots, double the profit, quadruple the profit, quadruple the lots, and quadruple the profit. And the other thing we have today, news. 8:30 a.m. we are building permits. Not much. It's almost same. Housing start is almost less than forecast. Less than the previous. I'll consider this is not good. And then 2 p.m. FOMC minutes are coming, and after 2 o'clock. Remember, after 2 o'clock, we'll see a big movement on the price. Because in minutes they will announce in future plan. I don't think so very soon they'll cut the interest rate, because there's a huge war going on in between Trump administration and the Fed. And yesterday, Yellen, she even threat the government and the Trump. You'll see what will happen today. And 2 p.m., very important, our FOMC minutes are coming. Please guys take the areas. If you have any question, you can call me or you can text me. I will be here.
Is there a micro version of NG, natural gas?
GG,
Do you know off by hand or?
जी मैं अभी आपको बताता हूँ सर ये होगा आपका different symbol. I remember, I forgot if anybody remember. It's not with the N, it's with the different symbol. I just let you know. I'll send you a text.
That mid-band worked as well. Beautiful. I took a trade from that mid-band on ES full lot. Anyway. So 2 mid-bands are done, one at 9. And if you took this mid-band, you got at least $100 minimum. So this mid-band was at 6136 approximately, or even lower. But it went down, gave you 2 points, and you're done. 1510 पे होके चला गया. So this mid, now it's heading back into so R1 is critical for me today. So R1 is what I'm waiting for today. Yeah. No. You can't short up. You cannot sell below the white line. So you have to do above. When the price is down, then but you place the order. Otherwise, it won't work. So when the price is at the bottom, the white line is at the bottom, that's when you place the order. So first trade is done, a mid-band trade right here. Nothing was wrong. Price was coming from lower low, large triggers, small triggers. Everything was, sorry, not small triggers, large triggers were good. Still struggling. Again, S1, like yesterday, S1 was so difficult for Nasdaq that it wasn't even moving, you know. It's crazy. It's like a magnet. 30-20 mid-band? Yeah, it's still valid. I don't see any problem. Large triggers are wide open. Quite a bit of struggling at S1. We are stuck in that one bar for quite some time. Handy? Dust sticks.
15 days. 125. 125.
So what are we all waiting for? The price to go to either R1 or turn green so we can start buying. That's all. Or maybe expected low, then we will buy it, right? चार एक्सपेक्टेड लो नीचे नीचे जितना नीचे जा सके But anybody who held on to that mid band got some money. Now it's coming from higher low, remember. So it's not coming from a lower low yet. Missed by a tick. Otherwise would have been a divergence. Not yet. Still wants to push down Nasdaq. It's having hard time breaking S1. Doesn't want to go farther. S2 for Nasdaq should be a strong support. Should be. But let's see. Right now, S1 is a magnet. You just nope. Back to S1. Let's see if it makes a resistance first. Oh, R1 for NQ, yes. No, it didn't come already. R1 is too far. Didn't come to R1. Because 60 minutes, let's see. Nope. How much we have to make on bullocks? This 22,200 very for Nasdaq quite a bit strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 divergence. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is called unclear market situation. 1 bar. It's stuck. Nasdaq is stuck in 20 points whole day. Sorry, 14 दिन से. 6 divergence on 60 minutes since February. What do we have? Since February 13th. If 60 minutes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 divergence. And trying to push down, but whatever is holding at 22,200 is very strong. The morning session is 150. No trade whatsoever. Remember, price is not coming from lower low. It's coming from higher low. So you don't take that mid-band. It should. But we will buy when it makes a higher high, background color is green, then we'll buy from a mid-band. Correct. The first pullback from a higher high is what we're waiting for. Generally, the first one I ask you, how to get started with Ninja Trader 8.1. Did you guys have a chance to watch that? The Ninja Trader 8.1? Because that's where you will start watching, how to buy, how to sell, how to enter. Practice, just buy, sell, buy, sell. That's all. Computer is giving you all the right entries. You just need to know when to. So where you would put your sell order right now at 61.34. It's not a full with the theory because price is coming from higher low, but this is your mid-band trade would have been. Oh man, that's yeah, I think so. Should be okay. I don't know what to do. Short or long? Short. It's not. It is stuck on that one bar. So this is where you guys will get tempted. Let me try long. Let me try short. No, no, no. Just sit down. If you want to go long, maybe S2. That's the area, maybe. But no long at all from here. Background colors are magenta. Don't touch going long. No. Because instantly it could just reverse, right? I know it's very temptation, right? That okay, I think it's going up. No, it's not. Background color is green, not green. So there's no going up. Strength is messed up. It's completely so what do we do right now? Just wait. All of us are waiting. I just took one mid band. That's it. There's no area, nothing. If you really, really want to get your eagerness, take one micro Nasdaq, put it on sim, keep watching the numbers. That'll put you at ease, right? Hey, I'm in a trade. I'm in a trade. Otherwise, don't please. Because you go long, market will go short. You go short, market will go long. So don't take any decision. It is very aggressively.
अगर यहाँ पे शैडो आ गई ऊपर से शैडो फिर पुश तरीके से अभी फिर पुश तरीके
So the range is so little from 150 to 200, 180. There you go, new candle.
S&P ਦਾ S2 ਲੈ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ?
नीचे से 26 से और 26 से 5 का नीचे लगाएं स्टॉप लॉस, और अगर मैक्सिमम 26 ये दोनों जाने की कोशिश कर रही हैं. Nasdaq and ES both want to go. There you go. We are coming into that zone of S2 soon. Let's see where it returns from, 29 or 26. One tick away from S2. Yeah, come on, Nasdaq, don't bother. Because if it stopped here, the next push could be a little bit longer, right? So we could, so 29 is a bit risky. So let it go, let it go, let it go. So if it Nasdaq goes to 22,120. Minus oh, don't do that. From 1 point. हो गई? ओके, ठीक है, बस सही है. No problem. The trade is done. Trade is done. Heady? MNQ. Yeah. नहीं क्या करना है आपने? S2 से बाय बनेगा. या तो सर 120 के बाद एरिया शुरू हो जाता है. 110 is safe. 15 पॉइंट, 30.5 पॉइंट का स्टॉप लॉस Nasdaq में. 35 points, because Nasdaq can move that fast, right? So yes. ES में 5 पॉइंट स्टॉप लॉस. We missed it by a tick, the area. हाँ, यस, क्योंकि नहीं, लेकिन आपका एरिया रोज बदल जाएगा. आपने डिपेंड करता है कहाँ से. अब मैं 26 से नीचे 5 पॉइंट लगाऊंगा ना, क्योंकि रेंज है ना. हाँ, लेकिन 29 से भी मुड़ सकती है, 26 से भी, 27 से भी. अगर आप हाँ, लेकिन अगर आपने लेकिन स्टॉप लॉस 26 से स्टार्ट होता है. ये नहीं होगा कि आपने 29 पे लगाया और 5 का स्टॉप लॉस. कंप्यूटर ने रेंज दी है ना आपको, तो स्टॉप लॉस तो हमेशा. फिर आपको या आप एंट्री दूर करें. अब कंप्यूटर ने ये कहा है कि 29 से 26 के दौरान मुड़नी चाहिए, फिर 5 पॉइंट. अगर आप 27 पे लगाएंगे फिर 6 होगा. यस. तो रिस्क टू रिवार्ड रेशो 5 पॉइंट अपने आप को बफर दें. कल क्या हुआ, 120 था, वो 118 से वापस चले गए. कल का S2 जो आया 2 बजे, तो 118 से बड़ी वापस 143 पे गई. देखिए अब ये अगर पेनिट्रेट हो गई ना तो 126 मुझे नजर आ रहा है, क्योंकि यहाँ पर तो आ गई Nasdaq. Nasdaq is inside S2. गिर रही है जी. We are very close inside Nasdaq. $119 it touched. Let's see, 118. Will it go from here? Let's see. So the computer said 120 to 100. वो 118 से मुड़ गई लगता है. ट्रेल करना चाहिए यार. एटलीस्ट 26 देखें आती कहाँ है. मेरा ये क्वेश्चन सिर्फ ये. मेरा ऑर्डर 15 पे लगा हुआ था, वो 18 से मुड़ गए. इट्स ओके. 18 से वो चली गई 32 तक. एरिया डन हो गया. Maybe a second attempt it will go and test and go inside. Let's see. बरकते हैं जी. मेरा 26 पे इधर है और 15 पे उधर था. Nasdaq पे 2 micros by the way. Correct. Yeah. Yes. Just place an order at 6133 for mid-band trade. Let's see if it tries to penetrate back inside S2. My buy is set as 21, at 26, maybe a little. Buy S2 पे. और नीचे 5 पॉइंट वहां से स्टॉप लॉस लगा हुआ है. नहीं 35 पॉइंट ना. Nasdaq 35 पॉइंट. ये 35 टाइम्स 4 कर लेना. नहीं Nasdaq पे ऑटो ट्रेल ना लगाएं. 15 पॉइंट के बाद निकल जाएं. एक दफा और पेनिट्रेट कर रहे हैं. लेट्स सी. ये जाती कर गया. I think we're done. One more time. That's a little annoying, but all right, still. Did you take that trade? Did it pick up? Okay, not yet. Let's see if it tries to touch S2 one more time. I think we missed the trade for area. Just it's too far now. Yep. So if it changes color, exit. Remember, if it goes to फिर 26 सही है. If it change color, then you exit the trade. Because I think Nasdaq has gone back up. I think area just kissed it by it did touch the area, but we were just too conservative. Yep. It's now going to test 30-20 mid band. Let's see. Yeah, still I don't see anything wrong. Large triggers are open. GG. नहीं 15-10 पे नहीं हम ले रहे 30-20 का मिड बैंड है 5 पॉइंट 5 से 6 पॉइंट it's far. Yeah, but color hasn't changed yet. So when the color changes, you close your trade. Looks like Nasdaq is trying to come down to test S2 again. Let's see. You're in profit, right? Good. 15-10 mid-band anyone took? 15-10 mid-band? Okay. इन्होंने भी लिया, आपने भी लिया. And then?
150
ठीक है, बस इतना सही है. 2-3 पॉइंट ले लें, 3 बहुत होते हैं.
तो पॉइंट से कैसे आपको पता चलेगा?
देखिए $1 मूव होता है ना, 32 से 33 जाता है, ये 1 पॉइंट है. तो हर एक पॉइंट के अंदर 4 वैल्यूज हैं, 25, 50, 75, 0. ठीक है, तो वो एक टिक कहलाता है. एक पॉइंट कहलाता है पूरा राउंड, पूरा और इवन 31, 32, 33. तो अगर किसी ने 33 पे लिया और प्राइस नीचे 30 पे आ गई तो वो 3 पॉइंट थे. तो 3 पॉइंट, 2 पॉइंट, 1 पॉइंट 50. अभी किसी ने ये मिड बैंड लिया, he's done $150, he's done 175. उन्होंने लेके अपना टारगेट पूरा कर दिया.
हमने भी liquidated around 350.
ठीक है,
फिर उसके बाद सेल किया, then we buy it again at 31.
ठीक है. ये तो बिल्कुल, तो सेल टू ओपन, बाय टू क्लोज. आपने इस वक्त अगर आप देखें, सुबह से 1-2 मिड बैंड आए हैं, क्योंकि मैंने सेंटर वाला स्किप कर दिया था, हायर लो वाला. ठीक है, एक मिड बैंड आया 929 पे, एक मिड बैंड अभी आया, 2 मिड बैंड आए. So you should exit. You can't. Yeah. So don't exit. Like keep locking your profits, because now you're back to, you saw $175. You're back up to 100. So you have to learn to lock the trades.
So lock means we sell it and then buy it again.
No. Lock means you have your stop loss. You keep bringing it down. So if you see $100, lock $12. If you see, so that's called locking. It's not like you will get $100. You see 125, lock 25. You see 137, lock 37. So keep coming behind the $100, $112. So in the market, you can leave, let's say $100 in the market, but keep locking the remaining, because you don't know if it's a fast movement. So what you don't want is leave a trade open. We'll see how far it goes, because you see 175, quickly it becomes to 0. You're like, I didn't even lock anything. So the thumb rule is 10 ticks behind. ES 10 ticks, keep trailing 10 ticks behind. One tick is $12.50. So what does that mean? When you see $125, either close, get your $100, or lock $12, then keep coming down. Nasdaq doesn't want to go anywhere. We don't want to go anywhere. It's fine. Not going to risk my trades until it gets to 26. Did you take some profit? You picked it up again? Okay, no problem. Let's see 30-20 mid-band now. But never go long, please, from here. Yeah, that's fine. If you're taking a 30-20 mid-band, then you don't watch 15-10. But why would you buy it here? No, you sold it here. Why? This is not a mid-band. Mid-band was up there, 33. You sold it at 31. 31 is not a mid-band. Price of the mid-band was 33.75. So you closed and you enter again at the same price. And then the price reverses. So you have to wait for the price to get to the midline. Otherwise, now if you will start losing from 31 all the way. No, you are in a wrong trade right now because that's not the entry point. So you should close because this is not the right entry. So what you saw, $175, and then you close, then you enter again. No. You have to put your order back out to the middle of the line. So 3,000, 50,000, 3,000 करने, एक माह में करने हैं आपको, ठीक है, एक दिन में आज 500 कर लिए तो रुक जाए ना, तो रुक जाए तो बस ठीक है, 500 3,000 में से एक दिन में 500 हो गया तो छोड़ दें आप बस, क्योंकि वैसे ही 600 से ज्यादा अलाउड नहीं आपको, क्योंकि 40% रूल है उनका, तो आपको 750 देंगे, वो कर सकते हैं, लेकिन आपका 500 हो गया, शॉर्ट किया था, लॉन्ग नहीं किया, शॉर्ट किया था, सेल किया था, लॉन्ग नहीं किया था। तो आपने लिए हैं, आपको 3,000 बनाना है, आपका 40% रूल है, आप 1,200 बना सकते हैं, ओके। नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं, लेकिन डबल लॉट थी, मैं भी कहूँ 500 कैसे बन गए, 2 लॉट ठीक है। नहीं, अगर आपकी एंट्री ठीक है तो फिर सही है। अब आपकी अपॉर्चुनिटी आए फिर एंटर हो सकते हैं, ट्रेड बेशक 1000 ले लें, राइट एंट्री। Right now, Nasdaq is stuck between R1, S1, S2. Yeah, so exit, close your trade. You don't buy yet. First, other bigger chart has to turn green first.
So legend में कितना होता है दिन का?
450. Oh, news. Some news came. That shot up. So I don't know. Wait. I gotta see what exactly took place. That mid-band failed very fast for 30-20. My stop loss just got. I don't know what news came. Now you could have bought. Came from higher, right? What happened? I just gotta see. It was so slow, and somebody just dumped so many contracts into the long. But Nasdaq is back into S1. A bit of some changes are happening, but whoa. Some volatility is there. This is what I call excitement. Finally, we have some movement. It is fast. All right. अच्छा सर मैंने उन्हें जाके मैं ऑर्डर ला ही रहा सी एटीएम ਦੇ ਨਾਲ क्या यार मेरा ऑर्डर तो पहले ही स्टॉप लॉस हिट हो गया. So I don't know, bunch of contracts got pushed very fast, so it's okay. Yeah, maybe somebody put a big buy on a couple of stocks, maybe. NVIDIA went green from red. There you go. Somebody decided to. Okay, NVIDIA is up 140 bucks. That just happened at 10 o'clock. So NVIDIA went from 137 to 140. That caused that jump. But if you took that midband coming green, anybody took it in green midband? Take it, no problem. Trying to get back into S1 again. I think 28th is NVIDIA earnings. Next Wednesday, NVIDIA earnings. There you go, back into S1. 613975 minus 4.75, 613975. At 35, it would be black candle to the downside. So if anybody wants to do a black candle trade, candle to candle, forget about anything. 2 takes, 1 take. So you take the number of a candle top minus or plus 4.75. That's where the next black candle will form. So just everybody should know where the black candle forms. So 613975 minus 4.75. 4.75. That's where the next black candle to the downside will form. No. So if you want to do a black candle trade, you can then sell from 6135 because that you're assuming the black candle will form here. 4.75. 75. 19 ticks below. And 8.5 on the 30-20. No, that's just the distance between that number to the new candle number. It's 19 ticks. What's the number? 613975, right? Minus 4.75. Yeah, so that's your entry if you want to go south. And if you want to go north, it would be opposite. You would add it. But that's a black candle trade. Nothing to do with trend or mid-band or anything. Some users are only taking 2 ticks maybe from black candle. And 4 ticks on a 30-20 black candle. Yes. Yeah. Yes. For 2 ticks, only $25 profit, nothing more, scalping. No, Mary, if you check on both, it would be same color is important, and if it's coming from higher high, lower low, your probability increases. You're right. I guess all the excitement is gone. Back to square one. हाँ फंडेड लेना एनी डेस्क जो 5 मिनट ला देने मैंने एनी डेस्क पे जो व्हाट्सएप कर दो एनी डेस्क हैं उन नाल आ जाता है वो ना
ये over a period of time you understand whether it goes or not. Okay? पुरानी मानना मेरा फेवरेट टेम्परेचर है, सॉरी बता दिल्ली वाला भी गुस्सा नहीं होगी थोड़ा मुझे एंड करा पर्सनल जाने दे मुझे खारे थोड़ा 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 मैं समझ रहा है थोड़ा 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 सामने बैठे हैं पूरी लाख बार बोल चुके हैं मैं हमारे आता मैं जितना है उससे जो यही गलती है मैं टेम्परामेंट यूज कर रहा हूं मेरी ये गलती
All right, back into S1. Accept कर
लॉन्ग टर्म बड़ा नहीं सर मैं दूंगा नहीं बना सकता मुझे याद है आपको बहुत कुछ क्या आता है तो शादी का कुछ जरूर नहीं चलो वो तो चलेंगे
ना फॉर्म पढ़
ठीक है उसमें फॉरवर्ड में कितना मैक्सिमम
450
नहीं जाना
नहीं, वो फिर टारगेट बढ़ा देंगे। अगर आप जाएंगे तो वो आपका टारगेट 1500 से 1700 कर देंगे, 1800 कर देंगे। हाँ, तो आप 450 के अंदर नहीं। हाँ, आपने जिस दिन 1500 पूरा हो गया और या 7 दिन हो गए, अच्छा फिर पास हो जाएंगे। हाँ, पास हो जाएंगे। आपके पास 30 दिन है। हाँ, 30 दिन है। 450 अपर लिमिट है, नीचे बेशक 50 बना है। 30 दिन के अंदर अंदर पास करें। 7 दिन से पहले पास नहीं हो सकता और 450 से ज्यादा नहीं बना। ठीक है, तो आप पास हो जाएंगे ना, आज हो जाएंगे। तो आपको फिर राउंड 2 में ले जाएंगे, तो हायर कर लेंगे। आपके पैसे जो बनाएंगे आपके हैं, आपको मिलेंगे। ये तो एग्जाम हो रहा है ना, तो राउंड 2 में रियल पैसे आपको देना शुरू कर देंगे। या ठीक है, उसमें जितने वो डालेंगे आप ही के हैं, मीनिंग के व्हाटएवर यू मेहनत जो आप कर रहे हैं आपके लिए बन रही है। ये तो सिर्फ टेस्ट फेज है, वो एग्जाम नहीं है। वो आपका अकाउंट गया तो आपके पैसे नहीं लगेंगे, उन्होंने फिर 1500 का अकाउंट खोलेंगे रियल वाला, आपके 150 लगेंगे, क्योंकि 10% रिस्क आप लेते हो, 90% रिस्क वो लेते हैं। उनको समझ आ गया कि आपको ट्रेडिंग आ गई, आपने एवेल्युएशन पास कर ली, आप राउंड 2 में गए। आपको टाइम लिमिट नहीं है, जैसे ही आपने 2000 बना लिया उनमें से 1500 आपको दे देंगे, 2000 के बाद आपको देंगे ना। आपने थोड़ा सा काम करना है, उसके बाद
7 दिन तक 150 से 450 तक बना का जाता है।
यस, नो प्रॉब्लम, नो प्रॉब्लम। 7 दिन डिसिप्लिन रहना मेरा ख्याल है सबसे मुश्किल काम है। ये प्रॉब्लम 1 डे 150 एवरी डे करते जाएं तो इट्स रीजनेबल। सर एक दफा और पासवर्ड डाल के बस ये रजिस्टर दबा दें। नेक्स्ट डे 8वें दिन ले ले, ठीक ठीक है। तो जैसे ही 1500 होंगे और या 7वां दिन आपको पास कर देंगे। तो आज का काउंट होगा, आज के दिन। अपनी ईमेल चेक करें, उसमें आपको ईमेल आई है कंफर्मेशन की। So now black candle changed again, 61.40.25 minus 4.75. So that's the black candle will form there. The next black candle to the down. Because black candle just means price reversal. That's it. That's did he? क्या चीज? Any rescue? मैं भी कर देता हूँ, मैं अभी हाँ। Sorry? Price reversal, not trend reversal, price reversal. Sir? Yes. Yeah. सर ये कार्ड भरते हैं। Yeah, you can. Some users only play candle to candle. Yeah, so but that's a very difficult to trade. It's not easy. Best is mid band. Yes. Exactly. Back into S1. Man, this S1 is becoming annoying.
चले सर, ठीक है, आप अपना कंफर्म कर लीजिए, फिर आपके पास आ जाए बस, फिर ठीक है। और अगर मैंने इसमें ना 2000 किया था, वैसे तो मैंने बनाए ज्यादा थे, जो टारगेट था उससे ज्यादा बनाए थे ताकि मेरा कुछ रहे, लेकिन जो पे आउट था ना वो 2000 था, तो शायद आप कह रहे थे 90% आएगा। और मैंने मास्टर अकाउंट और दूसरा अकाउंट नॉर्मल के भी पे
सेल में $33 का।
अगर मैं ये लेती हूँ
नहीं नहीं नहीं, पहले ये को कंप्लीट कर। हाँ, उसके पहले तो नहीं बाय हो सकता। ये भी 5 more days है। यस, नो प्रॉब्लम, नो प्रॉब्लम। हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
इसमें जो कनेक्शन अभी मेरा
लेजेंड्स पे है।
मेरा तो हो गया, ठीक है, आज के दिन का टारगेट
ठीक है।
तो मैं यहाँ से मुझे चेंज करा, यहाँ से चेंज करो सिमुलेशन।
नहीं नहीं, आप सिम 101 नीचे करें, अकाउंट को चेंज
उसको
कर,
कुछ नहीं करना।
उसको कुछ नहीं करना।
अकाउंट दिखा है उसमें सिम 101 प्लस।
हेलो जी, नहीं ये एंड ऑफ डे है, लेजेंड की तरह है, पीए तो है, वो एपेक्स की तरह बन जाता है सर। ये वो उन्होंने भारत किसी ना किसी जगह पढ़ लेता तेरा फार्म पर दो। नहीं नहीं, लेकिन वो फिर मैं टेक प्रॉफिट नु कर लिया, ऑलमोस्ट 26,600 हो गया, उस तो बाद मेरा डेली पे आउट शुरू हो जाएगा। लेकिन मैं टीपी ਦੇ ਨਾਲ गया ना, उन्होंने ला के यहाँ सर टीपी लाओ, 2 पॉइंट लाओ बाहर, मैंने अगे ने 14 दिन। ਇਹ देखो मेरा टेक प्रॉफिट रेडी है, इस वेले ते माइक्रो दे वेले ਇਹ देखो टेक प्रॉफिट है अकाउंट। नहीं नहीं, को देखो ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇਹ ਮੇਰੇ प्रो अकाउंट है ना, ਇਹ देखो 26,000 कितने आ गया, 26,100, 26,400, 26,200। हाँ ਹੁਣ ਕੀ ਹੋਏਗਾ, 26,500 ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਡੇਲੀ पे आउट शुरू कर देना। अगर मैं हर अकाउंट 100 बनावा, 500 a day है। नहीं कोई मिनिमम नहीं, वो कहते हैं पीए बेशक एक दिन में कर जाओ। तो मैंने पहले 14 नहीं नहीं नहीं, मिनिमम $100 है, तो 5 अकाउंट है प्रो, $100 पर अकाउंट, $500 शाम के घर पहुंचने से पहले यूएस अकाउंट में। हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी, काउंट होएगा जी, वो अगले दिन में डाल देंगे। और बड़ी स्पीड से आई जी ब्लैक कैंडल के बाद, दैट आई टुक दैट ट्रेड ऑन द ब्लैक कैंडल। So I calculated 61.40.25 minus 4.75, placed my order of sell there, and then वो लेती आई, because why did I do what I did that? Both were not coming from higher high. Remember, that were not coming from a higher high. It was coming from a lower high. 30.20 was lower high, 15.10 was lower high. So I said, I'm going to take this black candle trade. So with a black candle, if you just match your things right, more chance. I only was after really 3 ticks. So got my 3 ticks and $37, and I got out. It's still continuing, but that's a black candle trade. आप ट्रेल कर रहे हैं? वेरी गुड वेरी गुड। माइक्रो ठीक है सर, माइक्रो मिनी में पैसे ओरिजिनल हैं, पैसे असल हैं, कोई बात नहीं। मैं बुलनॉक्स में उस दिन गोल्ड में स्टॉप लॉस हिट करके आज सारा माइक्रो में रिकवर कर गया हूँ। 4-5 दिन ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ बुलनॉक्स देख के मैंने थोड़ा अफसोस होता है, दोनों ने सेम ट्रेड लाया, मैं स्टॉप लॉस लाया, उन्होंने नहीं लाया, यह फर्क है। No. Make sure the chart is back into S2 yet? कि नहीं? Not yet. Only issue is where I see a bit of a problem. 1510 is coming from lower low, but 3020 is coming from higher low. So that mid band is kind of a bit of a risky, because if it's a retrace on a 3020, that mid band could break, right? So better to wait till 26. I will take that trade if it goes within the 26. सर ਇਹਦੀ ਫੋਟੋ ਲੈ ਲਓ, ਇਹ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਯੂਜ਼ਰ ਨੇਮ ਪਾਸਵਰਡ ਹੈ ਲੈਜੈਂਡਸ ਦਾ। ठीक है, So I will quickly explain after setting up. Okay, एडरी वेबसाइट में खोल रहे हैं ना, इधर ना है ट्रेडोवेट, जदों भी ट्रेड करो, Legends, Take Profit, Apex, Perdia, this is your best friend window. You have a problem with Ninja crashes, disconnected, can't close an order, Tradeovate is your emergency exit, right? Because you need to know what is happening on it. So before I open my Ninja, I open Tradeovate first. Because in case you get stuck in Ninja is not closing the position, you can run to Tradeovate and exit your positions there. So this is a backup. Why do we have this on the originals account like GFF? You can call the 800 number and they will close your order, but and Legends will put you on a live account after 2 payouts. That's really, really good. All right, Sunny, congratulations for getting the Rise payout from Legends. That's awesome. That's great. And Vakar Bhai, congratulations again for getting a $2,000 payout from Legends. All right, let me bookmark this inside your news folder. Okay, so this is open. Next is we open your Ninja. And here. There you go. Your account is set up. So whenever you want to trade, you will have two. One is sim, one is this. Sim is simulation, and that one. So you have 30 days from today, calendar days. In 30 days, you need to make 1,500. You cannot lose 1,500. So that's two. At 4:30, please log into Tradeovate, and I'll show you how to cancel the order. So you this website, click on the account, right click, it says exit all positions. That's how you will exit the position. And the fourth rule is don't make more than 450. You can, if you made $600, they will move your target to 1,700. It's like, all right, this person likes to work more, give them more work, right? So it's like that extra employee you always have wants to work more. He gets handed down the most work. So this is all done 100%. If you fail this account, make sure to go and cancel. Otherwise, they will charge again. So it's a $33 for month after month after. Because why do they do that? Some people take a bigger account. They cannot complete in 1 month. So they do a rollover, right? So that's something to watch for. We're back into S1. Yaar, ajeeb nonsense. Boss. Sir, any test देना थोड़ा करिए. So mid band. Give me 1 second, sorry. 18. Okay. Gold is dropping. Somebody just says, watch gold. Gold, gold, gold. Yeah, we wait for expected low.
920
हाँ जी सर वो जो गोल्ड तो डर लगता है मेरा गोल्ड ना बहुत अनएक्सपेक्टेड है क्योंकि उसकी कोई दुनिया नहीं है ना अपनी यस
the bottom
यस from here to the next black candle is plus, from the bottom plus, minus. This is plus. No, bottom ones are plus. Now the next black candle is from higher high minus. No. Minus because it came down that many points. That's what it's saying. Don't look at that number is different. Yes. Minus. Yeah, generally he says two points maximum, but the risk to reward ratio is horrible. You only have chasing ticks, but your stop loss is like 8. So if it doesn't work, you will lose big, right? So some users don't like that trade whatsoever. It only works when every single thing is in stars, meaning that everything lines up. Okay. So what is the account number? So today you got one on 90. Okay, so this one, March 6. Let's cancel. No करना, no करना. And cancel. हो गया जी. हाँ हाँ वो देखे ना सब्सक्रिप्शन जो आज वाले हैं ये सिर्फ 2 ये नहीं वो $0 है वो नहीं करना 0 चार्ज होगा ना 0 नहीं वो करेंगे तो सारा डेटा खराब हो जाएगा हाँ जी वो $0 डन हो गया So Nasdaq is above Nasdaq, yes, both S1 now. See, right now you would buy, both charts are green, right? So buy at 37. Click on 37 is your buy price. Sorry? Buy limit, correct, because it's below the white line. Bless you.
की तरफ जाएगा अभी बीबी 6144 ब्रेक कर दिया ना सर
6,142 हाँ
6144 पहुंच गई अभी थोड़ा सा ऊपर जाके बीबी पे रेस्ट देगी
अच्छा
सीधा आगे
R1 से 6168 है 6165
ये नंबर जो है 6165 is a very strong but just to be safe stay in the 20
तो एरिया का
एरिया करना है तो बस
2 पे जाओ या R1 पे जाए तो शॉर्ट करने का बड़ा मजा आएगा लंबी स्विंग फाइनली S1 को पेनिट्रेट किया उसने
ऊपर गई सब गई नीचे आई हाँ 58 राइट सेक्शन आई है 58 उसके बाद दो R1 दो करवा देखते हैं आप दो शॉट कर रहे हो आपने एक शॉट कर अगर आगे नहीं गया तो पकड़ा कराना चाहिए शॉट डबल लॉस वो एवरेज एवरेज मत करना
Your entry is 4140. Yeah. Yeah, now you move it to 40. Yeah. Yeah, you move it up. Yes, yes. Both charts are green, mid band is green, you go up.
मैं डॉलर पे और इवन मैं एंट्री मेरी और
Black candle trade, yes, I can send you. I think on YouTube, our channel should be a black candle. Because the reward is not that much. You're risking 8 ticks for. This is 20 ticks. This is 10 ticks. No, that's just a different settings. Different settings. Yeah. Yes. वो अंदर से quickly पूछ लें. वो he will allow you. कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं. $22,118. Is this automation? No, this is not automation. Back to 46. Debt. है? आज तो किसी की अर्निंग नहीं है। नहीं नहीं, अभी हम वेट कर रहे हैं ना। जब गई ना 65, 66, 67, वहां से मैं सेल करूंगा। नहीं, ऑल टाइम हाई है ना, लाइक तो मेरा ईएस का नंबर है 68, फेवरेट। Because 65, 66, 67, 68, things will get severely overbought and all-time high. 60-minute magic band is there, 60-minute upper band is there. So that R1 is very strong. When will it go? That's the question. It went as high as 62, and then the previous high has been what, 57.75, right? So it's trying to break it, trying to go and test that over and over and over again. 70% वाला वो वैल्यू एरिया तो हो गया। Let me see. उसने जाके भरा है। हाँ, वो तो ये वैल्यू एरिया का तो ट्रेड खत्म हो गया। अब आज का जो ट्रेड होगा वो कल नजर आएगा कि आज 70% वॉल्यूम कहाँ था। ये पता लगेगा हमें 3 बजे, और फिर शाम को उसको भरना शुरू हो जाएगा। उसके अंदर ही घूमती रहती है। लेकिन पिछले 10 दिन से ना मार्केट कोई समझ नहीं आ रही, क्योंकि वो क्लस्टर जो हमें नजर आ रहा है ना S1 का, वो बहुत स्ट्रेट ही चल रहा है। अगर आप सिर्फ 60 मिनट का चार्ट खोल के बार्स देखते जाए ना, तो मेजॉरिटी आपको नजर आएगी कि ये काम शुरू हुआ है अराउंड 14 फरवरी से। Exact to be 13th February. Since so the price from 61.24 to 61.55. That 30-point cluster has just been going on and on and on and on. So since when? February 13th. And look how many divergences along the line came. So Nasdaq, I'm waiting for R1. ES, I'm waiting for R1. But anybody took S2, they're done too on Nasdaq. Unfortunately, ES kind of touched missed by a tick. You can send him a message. He can tell you when he was gonna go live. Realized.
R1 is this year, right?
In the morning regarding the Nasdaq.
Sorry?
When you talk regarding the Nasdaq in the morning.
No, no charts, just the price. Yeah, look. So Nasdaq, I don't care about anything except the price. Yes.
So there is no chart, right? This is
No,
the
no,
one
there
you're
there is chart, but it's right here, Nasdaq. You
talking.
have,
This is the one.
yeah, but let me close this. Let me close this. And let me close this. Let me open there's a chart that has the areas. This is what I'm watching.
So this one you're talking in the morning.
Yeah, for Nasdaq. How high?
area chart,
Yes,
right?
yes. So your areas are coming on the super areas? Are they? Yeah, exactly. So let's add them here to this chart. Give me any desk, I'll fix it quickly. Just give me any desk. I'll do it from here.
Okay. 1920
Yeah.
288
1920288.
542.
Yeah, except no hedging allowed. सर hedging allowed है. दो different बंदे आए इकट्ठे रोज opposite एक दूसरे के खेले ये हाँ किसी दिन दोनों ही जान के मैं दस put in your super areas username password here. When you log in here, put in your finger. You see?
ये आपने सुपर एरिया सेट किया है हाँ एरिया सेट किया
Areas. So when I'm reading, I will duplicate this into your ES as well.
yeah that's what I asked. Yeah.
There you go. Now you have ES. You have. So now you can, at one glance, I don't use this. I use Chart Trader. So you can save some space. This is the way I set up my stuff. So I have my 15, 10, 30, 20, and now I have my charts area running too. There you go. So this is the ideal setup, and I will go save workspace next time. So your 1510 entry chart, 3020, and in between. So we are all waiting from 61 to 68 to sell. When the price touches there, we will sell. That's your resistance area. You see, expect extreme high, expected high R2, R1. So now when you say, where am I saying for Nasdaq? I'm reading it from here. So what I'm saying is everybody sell from this price. Let me say that one more time.
This now when I open the computer.
Yes, 100%. All done.
So in the future, like this one is, like if you change the computer, the math of
Yes.
something, you can set it up by with the, what is called?
All done.
Yeah, with the index you can set up, right? In case something.
Yes, yes.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Sorry? Yeah, I'm done for. Yeah, tomorrow come in, takes 5 minutes. Or do you want to do it today? 5 minutes. Give me any disk. नहीं ये है नहीं legends. Give me 1 minute. Just I'm gonna. Three, 7, 5, 4. Yep. Accept, please. अपडेट फॉर नाउ स्किप कर दें, लेकिन मैं आपको इंस्ट्रक्शन भेजता हूँ. 1 मिनट की जॉब है, उसको अपडेट करना. अभी के लिए इग्नोर कर दें, मैं आपको नई वेबसाइट देता हूँ. Where is the legend? Pick a password quickly. I'll put this password for now, and then we'll save it. It's okay. Check your email. and confirm.
At least, not $200, $200. 5 hours. So you need 5 days of $200. You cross 3,000. After you cross 3,000. Even if you
Is your computer frozen? You have way too many things open, man. Computers. No. So like you don't need this PDF. You don't need Skype. What's this? Now it's good. Yeah, it's good to learn. Sorry. One more. $33. Fill in the form, please. All right, let's see. 234. What a sharp candle back up. Sorry? ना जा रही हो जिधर मर्जी जाए जब तक 65 रुपए नहीं आएगी नहीं वो डैनियल कहते हैं मौत पड़ी हुई है लेकिन नहीं लेना ट्रेड 65 पे बेस्ट प्राइस और 65 से उन्होंने कल क्या कहा है मेन 68 से आप लेंगे शायद 20 पॉइंट ले सके 74 से 68 से 20 पॉइंट लेंगे $1,000 बस ये 20 पॉइंट तो हमारे लिए तो नहीं है ना फंडेड के लिए नहीं है लेकिन fill in this information you did okay but that's a way because some people who can hold their trade sir 68 minus 15 का था मैंने 20 so it says pick a different card or maybe type it in सिर्फ 15 पॉइंट और रह गया which market is green maybe S&P 6168 yeah 6168 today Nvidia has gone up to 140 my god from Google is up, Tesla is up, Microsoft is up, Apple is up. मैं फ्लोटिंग लॉस रखता हूँ एफटीएमओ में, स्टॉप लॉस नहीं, क्योंकि मुझे मालूम है ना कि 20,000 का थ्रेशोल्ड है, तो आई कैन होल्ड ऑन टू इट बिकॉज इट्स अपर बैंड। 4-5 दिन फ्लोटिंग दिखाएगी, एक सर्टेन पॉइंट पे जाके हेज कर दूंगा अगर फ्लोटिंग चलता रहा तो, इसलिए। लेकिन लॉट सही हो, ये ना हो कि लॉट है 10 लॉट बहुत बड़ा है, 10 नहीं 10 तो ठीक है, 50 का एक बनेगा ना, तो आप तो बहुत छोटा कर, फिर सही है, फिर सही है। 50 का है, फ्लोटिंग लॉस रखेंगे, है ना मार्जिन उसके अंदर, ठीक है। अब मैं 20,000 के फ्लोटिंग लॉस रखता हूँ एक मिनी, क्योंकि याद रखें मेरे पास 10,000 का डेली फ्लोटिंग लॉस है, वही है। तो हम लोग क्या करें, मैं एक मिनी से जाता हूँ, एक मिनी, मैं 20 एक मिनी और आप एक माइक्रो, आप कर दें 25 कर दूं मैं इन नैस्डैक की, तो फिर आप तो एक माइक्रो से जा रहे हैं बेसिकली, तो ठीक है, कोई मसला नहीं।
$1,000 भी नीचे
Take a picture of this. This is your Legends username password. This website, my friend, is your best friend. If when you get stuck into any trade, you want to cancel something, anything like that, keep this website open. I'll bookmark it for you. Yes, yes. सर मैंने 1 साल नहीं 3 साल बैक टेस्ट किया है। 144 का चार्ट ज्यादा 4 दिन बाहर रहा, 5 दिन बाहर रहा, और उसके अंदर पे मैंने देखा कि मेरी अगेंस्ट कितने की 250 पॉइंट नैस्डैक गई, ठीक है। अब 250 पॉइंट का भी आपको बफर रखना है कि अगर 1440, लेकिन जब वो गिरी तो 2 ट्रेड 2024 में आए, 5 दिनों में 16,000, एक दिसंबर में आया, एक जून में आया, लेकिन वो साल के 2 ट्रेड है, वो नहीं आते 1440 से बाहर नहीं। अभी 240 के बाहर आया हुआ है, 240 से बाहर आया। हाँ, अब ये 240 का मैंने आपको दिया हुआ, वो तो सर वो है ऑलमोस्ट 23,000 22,750 हाँ नहीं हर $1 मूव होगा तो 50 है ना, 50 लॉट पिक करेंगे तो $1 मूव होगा तो $50 मिलेगा। तो वॉल्यूम है ना, वॉल्यूम डिफरेंट है। आप एक 0.01 लगा के देखें कितना मूव होता है भाई। हाँ 0.01 से पता लग जाता है कि क्या वॉल, एक लगाएंगे तो आपको पता लग जाएगा कितना मूव हो रहा है। अब नैस्डैक में मुझे लगाने पड़ते हैं 20, पूरा एक मिनी बनता है लेकिन फायदा ये है कि आप उसको जितना छोटा छोटा करना चाहें कर ले रहे।
डेली थ्रेशोल्ड का 5,000 है ना, मेरा 10,000।
So what does this website do? This allows you to see your live trades on your Ninja. So this funded company, this is the ledger of it. You're gonna see, I'll explain you two things. You have two amounts that you have to watch for. Number one is this, 25,000. This amount needs to go to 26,500. Okay? So 25 has to go to 26,500. That's 1,500. That next one, it says 1,500, cannot go to zero. So two things to watch for. Forget how much money you have. You only have $1,500 in this account. So you put in $33. They gave you the remaining money. Right? Now you have an account open with $1,500. Treat it like your own money. How you would you trade, right? So what is your target? 25,000 needs to go to 26,500. So write down 4 rules for this. Number one, make 1,500. Number two, don't lose 1,500. So that's your rule number 2. Every trade must be closed by 4:30. I know it's 5 o'clock, but I tell everybody 4:30. So that's rule number 3. All trades must be closed by 4:30. Close at rule number 3. Rule number 4, don't make more than 450 a day. Don't make more than 450. And last rule, please complete it in $450. Don't make more than that. You cannot say, oh, today I made 700. They want to keep you disciplined. And per day. And the last things, you cannot pass before 7 days. Pass before 7 days. Yes. So these are the rules. That's it. So imagine, yeah, 15. So don't make 1,500. You can before 7 days. They want you to be very specific. So here's the target. Yeah, okay, let's do this way. $200 a day. Okay, let's say. I'm giving you an example. If you trade it for 8 days, that's $1,600 and you pass. No, you don't have to, but you only have 30 days. Remember, you only have 30 days. So in 30 days, they want you to follow these rules. Sorry? Yeah, now that means, okay, imagine this. First day you came, you made 450. Second day you came, you made 450. Third day you came, you made 450. Fourth day you came, you made 450. You passed, right? 4, 8, 4. You're almost passed. 1,800. You made it. However, they don't pass you because you did it too early. So then you still trade maybe $100. So the best number to work with is $150 to $200 a day. That's it. Work with that target. No, you can. No, they won't pass you. So they want to see your habits for 7 days. Like today he made $500. आज आपने 500 बनाया लेजेंड में वो ठीक है बुलनॉक्स में तो कोई मसला नहीं बुलनॉक्स में तो अखा बंद करके सारे मर जाते $200 a day, shut this thing up. You can keep trading, go into sim mode. So now we'll set up your account. सर फिर राउंड 2 हो जाएगा राउंड 2 च जिन्ने इहो राउंड दोबारा शुरू ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ लेकिन ਇਹਦੇ ਚ टाइम लिमिट नहीं होती टाइम लिमिट नहीं होती तो फिर ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪੈਸੇ ਭੇਜ ਦੇਣਗੇ यस एग्जैक्टली रियल पैसे हाँ जी फर्स्ट टाइम पहले ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ टेस्ट ਕਰਨਗੇ ਨਾ हाँ No, not 30 days you have a month. Second stage? That's one stage. That's just make 1500. That's it. Once you make 1500, you go to round 2. Sorry? No. You don't worry about that. Well, let's cross that bridge when we get there. Don't need to have a stress on it. Sir, 450. Same condition है. लेकिन सिर्फ उधर दो कंडीशन बदल जाती हैं. एक है कि 150 तक कट वाला डे काउंट नहीं होएगा. बढ़ा सकते हो किसी दिन ट्रेड लगा 50 ਦਾ वो ट्रेड डे नहीं काउंट होता. केड़ा दूसरा वाला पीए वो नहीं मानणगे ना पास ही नहीं करनगे नहीं वो कहंदे ने कि लेसे ਤੁਸੀਂ 6 ਦਿਨਾਂ ਚ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ 7वें 8वें दिन भी तो 100 बनाओ ना मैंने 7वें दिन अगर एक दिन और ट्रेड करके फिर 7 दिनों तो पहले नहीं पास करेंगे 7 days they want to see your habits for at least 7 days to make sure they qualify you some है डिसिप्लिन चेक करते हैं हाँ जी
जब ये फोन पे करते तो कैसे करते
फोन पे तो नहीं आता कभी अब छोटा सा चार्ट फोन पे कैसे देखेंगे तो इसीलिए उस पे एरिया तो देख लेते हैं ना हाँ बस एरिया ही देखना होता और क्या वो ट्रेडोवेट की आप पे वो जब लेजेंड्स की आएगी आपकी हाँ जी यस दैट्स यस निंजा तो नहीं आता निंजा वाले तो ट्रेड ही नहीं करते वो सिर्फ एरिया देख रहे होते हैं अब देखें जो ट्रेडोवेट खोलूंगा उसके अंदर मैं ट्रेड डाल दूंगा कि 60 to 62 पे सेल कर दूंगा बस that's it और अपना साथ साथ प्रॉफिट देख के क्लोज कर दूंगा उसके लिए मुझे चार्ट्स तो नहीं चाहिए तो नंबर सुपर एरिया से मिल लिया ऐप में ट्रेडोवेट डाल ली बस वो उनको कोई चार्ट नहीं चाहिए होता हाँ एरिया तो फिर आप एग्जैक्टली correct yes You're all done. Look, you have 2 accounts now. Your name and SIM. Whenever you're doing in SIM, it doesn't count. That's just practice. If you want to practice SIM, but if you practice your name, that's real account. Yeah, that's the funded account. No. What do you mean? Correct, correct. So whenever you want to practice, let me save this. You're all done. All done. एरिया आपकी टैब आनी चाहिए ना, वो डैनियल देंगे ना आपको। तो नहीं है, मेरे 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 पास तो उसकी एक्सेस नहीं है। आप मेरे पास एक्सेस नहीं है उसकी। मुझे आप सुपर एरियाज में लॉग इन करते हैं तो एरियाज नजर आते हैं। ठीक है, मुझे दें एनी डस्ट है। आप नंबर एनी डैश दोबारा दें।
712
एक्सेप्ट। Yeah, you're done. Yeah, you can connect online and Zoom, live, all of this. Yeah, no problem. Yes. Yeah, we give you the access. Yeah, anytime you can log in. Yeah, 33 US. Everything is US. ਇੱਥੇ super areas the username password बिल्कुल सर no problem हाँ, 60 पे आज पहला मैच था official ये पासवर्ड नहीं है
वो चेक कर सेव हुआ
ये है सर आगे Yeah. Done हो गया having hard time climbing now. Each grinding, it is grinding.
बंद करें
खत्म हो गया, अब तो वेट कर रहे हैं, एरिया का वेट कर रहे हैं, एरिया वेरी। सर यहाँ पर तो अगर what kind of were they? इस साइड पे तो कोई जनरली नहीं आता। नहीं मेरा वाइड थे, वायरलेस वाइड। वहाँ कोने में देखिए, जनरली वी पुट स्टफ दैट्स ओवर देयर। No, that's not a mid band. That's a black candle. That's, yeah, that's a different rule. $4.75. Your black candle will come here. No, 6153 minus. So your black candle is always higher high minus 4.75. Look, already black candle came. It made a black candle. Yeah. 15375 minus 4.75 is the black candle. Yeah, that's the rule, 19 tick rule. Minus 4.75. Lower low plus 4.75. No. Numbers. Correct.
जो चला गया ना जरा रोज ना तो कुछ भी ना हो हाँ हाँ ये
Come to
ओके सर
okay, take care. Then pick your order yet. You think missed by one tick? What was your entry limit price? Yeah, so it went from 47.75. हाँ सब कुछ green है. Large figures are open. How many reversals it give you? 1, 2, 3rd.
The 4-5 will be.
क्योंकि वो तो मिलमेंट नहीं हो रहा है मिलमेंट नहीं हो रहा है क्रेडिट नहीं हो रहा
Got picked up? Yeah. Yeah. Close. How much profit you're in? Non-50s. 2, half a point. 25. Yeah, if you want to only take 25, you can close. But if it color changes, you have to exit. Don't enter again now. Okay? So you made your first trade, profitable trade. Congratulations. So it's realized number?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
the number, right?
So you made 196. Yeah.
So why is minus here?
Where? Don't worry about this on dashboard. Their dashboard is messed up. Watch TradeAwait. TradeAwait website.
It says,
Yeah.
yeah, it shows plus, yeah.
Yeah. So you made $196. Yeah. Good. So if you continue 196, 200 a day, you pass. The best time to this was a trade. Okay, you made $25, but the best time is 9 to 11. That's where the most of the movements are coming. Yes, that's the first best time. Then you can trade after 6, no problem. Yes, new day. सुबह 3 बजे ओपन टाइम नहीं मार्केट आई हुआ है सिर्फ सुबह 3 बजे हाँ जी यस ये सब कुछ ही है सब कुछ सिर्फ यूरोपियन टाइम है Yeah. Yes. And no. So click no. Done. First day, first trade, $25. Good. You may not have gotten 25. You may only got $12 because what happened is the close button is just I want to close. I don't know. You got 12. You got even 0. But the best is to put a limit. I want to exit 12, 25. So you should, yeah, to exit. That I'll explain you tomorrow. No problem. Or when you come back. Two o'clock, we're gonna have minutes, guys, so be ready. It's going to be rough. So hopefully we'll hit the areas then. That उस वक्त मजा आएगा. 2 के बाद मिनट शुरू हो जाएंगे ना बातें करना. After 2. So trade areas. Anybody wants to trade? Trade areas, please. I actually had shorted from 230 and made a bit of money because that was pivot, 60-minute pivots. Let's see if a 20 mid band works or not. Color change हो गया, निकल जाए. Thirty 20 mid band is testing right now. Anybody's in 30-20 mid band? Okay. ठीक है, ठीक है. Just
43 पे मिड में लिया लॉन्ग पे लिया.
हाँ लॉन्ग ही बनता है. हायर हाई से आ रही है तो लॉन्ग ही बनेगा. Only Nasdaq needs to do a reversal and you guys will be in profit. Nasdaq, no, Nasdaq. नहीं अब 30-20 का मीनिंग 60 मिनट Nasdaq मिड बैंड पे आ गई है. लेट्स सी. I'm in a trade from 45. That's where I entered. 45. 45 से लिया मिड बैंड के थोड़ा सा नीचे रखा था ऑर्डर. लॉन्ग सर. शॉर्ट कौन? आप शॉर्ट में हैं? अच्छा मैं लॉन्ग पे हूँ जी. मेरा 1 पॉइंट का टारगेट है उधर. सिर्फ Nasdaq पर डिपेंड करता है. पुल्स अप अगेन हमारा ES का मिड बैंड पास हो जाएगा. अभी है नहीं नहीं, आपका मिड बैंड का सेल नहीं बनता क्योंकि अभी 30-20 का मिड बैंड टेस्ट हो रहा है। सही स्ट्रेस दे रहा है। लाइक हम विक्रम भाई कह रहे हैं नीचे जाए, हम कह रहे हैं ऊपर जाए। नहीं देखें, एक ट्रेडर कह रहा है उन्होंने ब्लैक कैंडल ट्रेड लिया हुआ है साउथ में, हमने मिड बैंड का ट्रेड लिया लॉन्ग पे। देखें कितना कॉन्फ्लिक्ट है एक ही रूम के अंदर। ये वो हो गया जी। यस, नहीं उनका ट्रेड बन गया ना, क्योंकि हमारा स्टॉप लॉस हिट हो गया मेरा। आई एम डन। या मिड बैंड फेल, सो आई गॉट आउट।
अच्छा भाई, एक और चीज, whenever the trend changes, I've seen after 13 points,
It does it reverse.
straight forward to
Top of the bar.
Yeah.
अब ये स्टॉप लॉस का फायदा है, वो आई पेन थोड़ी सी हुई, अगले ट्रेड में चले जाएंगे। इट्स ओके, इट्स नॉट एंड ऑफ द वर्ल्ड। अकाउंट थोड़ी गया है कि बैठे हैं प्राइस आएगी। वो स्टॉप लॉस लगाना है मस्ट।
stop loss if your friend who's good fights with you, or your तो ऑर्डर गया क्या है, ऑर्डर प्लेस कर दिया था।
आपने क्या सोच के उसको शॉर्ट किया? आपने क्या सोच के उसको शॉर्ट किया?
स्ट्रेस बहुत हाई है, बहुत देर से कोशिश कर रही है वो बेचारी की चाह नहीं पा रही। और मैंने 4.75
हाँ
ये 8.5 मेरे ख्याल 8.5 वाला लिया।
ये मेरा 4.
ओके, this Nasdaq is stuck at 60-minute mid band. चलो वो 68 से 2 लॉट फेंक देंगे, इसमें क्या रिकवर।
माइक्रो में होगा पूरे में, मैं भी पूरे में घुसने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ। लॉन्ग बहुत कंटिन्यूटी है कंटिन्यूटी है चलिए कोई ये नहीं 11 में आज छुट्टी है तो इनको 11 बजे तक है 11 हाँ ये ना थोड़ा जरा घाटा गया तो बड़ा लंबा स्टैंड भी बड़ा करने के लिए बैठा कोई नहीं
Walaikum assalam, boss.
After T20 के top of the ball T20 के top of the ball top plus आपका पूरा कितने पॉइंट तो $25 लगते हैं ये भी एक पॉइंट हुआ है 50 हाँ बता इनको जीरो हो गया दो कितना अब हो गया 50
At 1:30.
Peacefully living within 5 minutes.
Sure.
Personal, like personally, I need to know something.
Okay.
Most of the public companies are issuing. Yeah, break-even. आइए हॉस्पिटल में भी और यार टीडी में ग्राफ है
It's showing me 11 but not showing it trade.
Yeah, so we always have, for some reason, your account, always you have to chat with them. Every
It is not going to be free.
no. Maybe a new email you sign up with the new.
Never ever. Same.
No. What I mean is, I'm saying is maybe if you ever sign up with a brand new email, maybe they fix it. But for your account, they have to do it manually for whatever reason.
So I should log in.
Yeah, you log in and chat with them and say, hey, again, same issue. My account is not showing up. Nasdaq doesn't want to climb back up, stuck there.
ये देख रहे हो 2020 सॉरी 30 मिनट के ग्राफ इसने वो बना दिया है रोजी बना दिया ना रोजी बनाई स्टॉल भी कर दिया देखिए नीचे की तरफ दब गई है ऊपर की तरफ जाएगी ऊपर जाएगी टच करेगी फिर नीचे फिर यहाँ तक नेक्स्ट स्टॉप है ये 6151 उसके बाद नेक्स्ट स्टॉप है 6152 जब से ऊपर जाने के रोग ही बनाओगे काम तो अगर ये ऊपर जा रही है मैं क्यों शॉर्ट करूँ ये भी लिखी हो करते हो नहीं आज तो दे दो सर ये भी जरा सिमुलेशन के बीच प्रॉफिट लॉस आ रहा है मतलब रोज इससे तुम दोनों
नहीं वो लेकिन ऑफ द वैल्यू नहीं है.
दो बजे एफओएमसी है
FOMC minutes. Interest rate versus Trump. Last presidency, same issue. Oh man, this guy's so unpredictable. Market will move. You have to go in the bottom and shut and say, yes.
यूक्रेन $100 चल रहा है यूक्रेन में अच्छा हमारा चढ़ा गया उनको कैसे पता डिफाइन हो रहा है फिर भी ग्रांट के लो स्टॉल भी पड़ी है sorry
you can't go long, you can't go short. Right now, nothing. What an odd number. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Mm-hmm.
And I want to copy and paste this. Give me this thing. I just tried to buy. I got a account.
Yeah, so exactly. Send a message and wait for it. Sir, बढ़िया तोड़े profit. ठीक, no problem.
They said payment total, next payment total. Subscription status, next payment total. Supposed to be. I should say it doesn't show my legend account. After the account.
Correct, correct. Take care.
If this is showing tradable account, then it's
Yes, correct, correct.
I cannot call them.
No, they don't take any calls, nothing like that.
Why they don't fix it all the time? They don't even their messaging system also very slow. They don't respond. We think we miss something that like a money buy it.
So next time, if this happens, we'll sign up with a brand new email account, like a brand new profile
Like in
in Legends. And then let's see if that fixes the problem.
like sign up first.
Yeah,
and buy.
exactly, exactly. That mid band kind of took the stop loss and went back up. Fibonacci boxes filled and
No message. Yet. You are in trade now, or I can talk.
yeah, you can talk.
How much is the order? Yes, the order. For what basis we make a decision? Okay, maybe 4 ticks, maybe 2 ticks profit. How we make a decision?
No, you always take a no profit decision. You always take a stop decision. At what point I will exit the trade if there is a stop loss? I never take a decision based on profit.
No, I mean,
I-
yes, I place the order,
Yes,
certain number. After that right away, I have to report stop loss,
yes.
and then the right
I only put stop loss. That's it.
okay, then let's say it's doing like two tick positive,
Yes.
and then again 2 ticks negative, doing like that.
Yeah, that's fine. So I know my stop loss. That's it.
I understand. If that certain point, let's say I had a mentally, I made, maybe it's gonna go 4 ticks profit. It go 3 ticks.
Okay.
7 times, right? And I didn't exit.
That's it.
And it go back to my stop loss in the stock. Second time, let's say, all the 4 ticks go. Second time, it is, let's say, coming from higher high, I put the place my order and in a mid-band. And I put stop loss to set 12 sticks.
Okay.
And it is because of last time I lost it. That's why this time I like here is a ATM strategy. That place I put when it go 4 stick, I exit. Or 3 stick because last time was 3 stick.
It's not every time, it's not going to do the same thing. You have to understand how many times, if you look at the mid bands, if you took this mid band going down from here to here, I know my loss from here to here gave me $150. So every mid band is the same rule. So you can't change, oh, this mid band, it gave me 3 ticks last time. This mid band has one rule. You take your stop losses. Like if you took this mid band, this was a $400 trade. If you took this mid band, this was $300 trade. If you do this mid band, you can skip. But so every mid band has one rule: color change, exit. But until color change, don't panic. What happens is all of you guys are just seeing $50 and panicking. Profit. Oh my God, I want. Know your loss, not your profit. Forget about how much profit and know your losses. I take a trade on mid-band. Let's see right now. Where's the price right now? This chart, if I decide to buy here, I'll put a buy here. This is a mid-band trade, right? It's coming from higher low, but it's a mid-band trade. So this is my buy. Where is buy limit? Okay. Here's my stop loss is somewhere around here. That's it. Now I don't panic. I know my stop loss now. Nothing to worry.
Mostly we do emergency exit close.
Yeah.
And how you
No, I'll just trail once I'm in profit. If I take a profitable trade, I will move my stop losses to the bottom from the bottom at trailing it. So look, I'm in profit here. The moment I'm in profit, I'll start chasing my stop losses up and up and up. I'm never look. Out of $25, I'll put my stop loss at a 0. There you go. सर एक टिक ले लें जो कुछ मिलता है ले लें लॉक 10 टिक्स पीछे आना होता है 10 टिक्स हैं ट्रेल ब्रेक इवन सर $112 I see I lock at a break even, so I give it almost 10 to 11 ticks. Look, I'm in a profitable trade right now. I'm just chasing. I see $125 and I'm I'm just coming behind it. So out of $112, I've locked $50.
So how are you going to exit?
No, it will come down to $150 and exit. I will never exit by hitting close. I have my trailing stops. It's coming behind it. So when the price hits that, now 137, I'm in profit. I will lock slightly a little bit more. So you gotta move your stop loss. Look, I'm in profits, $87. I took a trade. So move it. There you go. Now I locked this. So that's my entry.
So exit you never put.
I never put my exit. I always take my stop loss and keep trailing. I had a hit stop loss mid band पे आया. Black candy money मैं long ले लिया. ठीक है? Long लिया 150 देखा और $112 लॉक कर दिया. वो स्टॉप लॉस 112 का था. ये ब्रेक इवन हो गया. So I got out of that trade. All I'm saying is I never want to care about my profits. Because if this swing is bigger on a mid band, sometime I get a $600 trade. Why am I missing?
But very few time I saw.
Man, what are you talking about very few times? Let's look at how many times you can pick me a date. If you bought it here, if you sold here, look at the profit, 6 points. If you sold here, 7 points. This is today. Let's look at the first mid-band that happened at 9:30. Right here, everybody was coming in, and around here, this was the first mid-band. If you shorted even here in the morning, 8 o'clock, look, oh, you're like, it didn't change color. This is 12 points. Very few times you are panicking very early, many times. Everybody I see with the mid-band trade, they see $50, they get excited, they get out. Know your loss, forget about your profit, man. Every single day, Daniel teaches you one thing. If you sit here, what's your loss? Sit in a trade until your stop loss. What happens is you sit in here, it gives you $100, you get excited, oh my God, I don't want to lose that 100. And then you lost it. And look at how beautiful the trade is going back up. This is trade, 12 points. This is a 6-point trade, I call it. Right here, another mid-band. This is a 906 today. You took a trade. First, you panic a little. Oh my God, it's going against me. You know, color change, exit. You take this second trade. 8 points, 5 points here. 5 times, that's a $250 trade. So forget about, let's say 930. Right here, first trade, 934, mid-band came. You sell mid-band, this is 6 points. Forget about 6, get 3 out of it. That's a $150 trade, and everybody was done at 949. So what happens is you only take $50 in a mid-band, and the next stop loss is $200, and then you're like, oh, I only took $50. So your profit is so little, your losses are big. Your losses are fixed here. 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 1 mid-band, 2 mid-band, 3 mid-band, 4. I don't know where it's failing.
Let's say 7, 8.5 make a new candle, right?
Yes.
If sometimes, let's say, low, higher low, it's, or higher high, it become high, like not a.
Okay, tell me what trade is it right now here? Buy trade, right? Yeah, it's a green. Only condition is not a higher high, but it will get to higher high. So I will place my trade right here. Where's the midline? 47. All right, this is my mid-band trade. Done. If it hits my stop loss, it hits today. 5 minutes ago, I took a stop loss trade. I sat on a 15-10 mid-band. It showed me $37. I didn't take it. I said I want to go up, but it changed color. I got out of the trade. No problem. But every time I take a trade, I'm trailing it. I don't want to just take $50. Why do I only take $50? Because what happens is you did 5 trades, 50, 50, 50, 50. 1 trade, 300 minus, and you're like not working. So that's never will work. 1,000 years will never work. Learn to trail, my friend. 1 good mid-band trade, even in the morning, $200. I never care about my profits. I only care about my stop loss.
I understand.
Yes.
You always trailing the
Yes.
stop loss, or you put something?
No, I have an ATM that I may put it at like 15 points. So, okay, if it's going 15 points, it's good enough. That's it.
Keep moving that 15 also.
Yeah, and then I'm just moving my stop losses. 1 good trade of a mid-band, but you have to have an ability to understand that we are all inside trading to make sure that whatever method we pick, we stick to it. So you're thinking, oh, previous mid-band, I saw 3 ticks, maybe it's the same rule right here. If you took this mid-band, stop loss hit, that's it. Stop loss hit, nothing you can do about it. Nothing was wrong. It was coming from higher high. You put a buy here, change color, get out. Trend changed. So now I will sit again, wait for the price to go to higher high, sit at a mid-band. But sit in a long trade of profitable trades, bigger profits, but fixed stop loss. Because I see this every day. Everybody takes a mid-band trade, and then $50 I get out. Like this same trade, आपने 2 टिक लिए, ठीक है? वो कहाँ? ठीक है, वो तो ठीक है ना. मैं ये कह रहा हूँ, मैंने स्टॉप लॉस ले लिया 112 पे, ठीक है, मेरा ट्रेंड चेंज हुआ, आपने वो -175 से देखा ना. लेकिन अगर वही ट्रेल कर रहे होते, कहाँ चली गई है, राइट? सो trail, learn to trail your stops. I never care about my profits, never. So keep moving. No, just move your stop losses, move your trail your stops. Yeah, this changes every time because it depends on where are you entering from. So you only care about 8 takes profit and then you're getting out, right? And then the price keeps going up and up and up.
I always play commentary.
Yeah.
You never hit that close.
No, never hit the close because close means I want to exit this trade.
Only you
Stop.
You go.
Yes.
And then might stop loss hit you adjust, right? Like you're
So-
trailing, and honest.
Correct.
And it's like this, sometimes we see that 11.5, yes, 11.5 is become like higher, 11.5
Yeah.
is supposed to be equal.
No, what is not supposed to be at 8.5 candle is forming. So what this is showing, the market is coming down 11 points. At 8.5, this candle was formed.
11.5, this is a black candle. Right?
No, a black candle happens at 8.5 on 30-20.
But in this graph, all is 8.5.
No, it's not. But what that is, computer is saying, price went down 11.5 points. So it's okay. It can go any price. It doesn't have to have a
So
number.
now, let's say if this thing goes there,
Yeah.
I'm going to add or subtract from this number, right?
Yes, the stop loss. Correct.
So sometimes it's just a 5.
Look, the price is coming to mid-band. It's almost at the mid-band. Look at my order. It's about to get filled, right? My order is sitting at 61.45, right? A buy order. Yeah, so that's it. That's against it. But my both charts are green, so I'm taking it. Let's say I just want to show. So I will put my stop loss somewhere around here, 47 minus 3. So this is my stop loss. So 2 things will happen. It will take my order and go back up, or it will come down, right? Only 2 things can happen. If it goes back up, I'll start trailing my stop loss. It hasn't touched it yet. Look at my price. My order is sitting at 47. My mid band is 47.75. Yes, sir. Yeah, ठीक ठाक. No problem.
क्योंकि ये लोअर हाई से आ रही है.
It's a gap trade on 1510.
क्या पता मोमेंटम से नीचे आए, ये 6 में 4.5 अगर तोड़ दे तो उसको फॉलो करते हैं.
Yes.
तो 30-20 का होगा, 30-20 वो पावरफुल है. तो 1510 में जो ग्रीन ट्रिगर है ना आपका, ग्रीन Black figure. But it didn't put in.
Your order is fixed, right?
Yeah, my order is picked. Yes. So two things will happen. Take a look. I have my stop loss, or I have with my.
Strength नीचे गई। अच्छा जब तक strength इसकी नीचे आएगी, ये नीचे रहेगा, ये भी नीचे की तरफ चल पड़ेगा, ये भी नीचे की तरफ चल पड़ेगा। तब इसको बीच में strength दोनों नीचे की तरफ जाएगा। तब आप ऑर्डर लेंगे।
This thing that is I have still confusion, right? Black candle, I saw every time number comes up behind, below or top of the black candle. So here is 11.5. He said this is not a black candle number.
No, that's just mean how much swing was there. That's not a black candle number.
That means 8.5
Plus, at 8.5, the black candle was formed. So, but it came more than 8.5. Look, I'm in the trade, जी। हाँ जी, तो 80% का मिल रहा है, $33 का मिल रहा है। हाँ जी। So my stop loss is still there. My TP is not there at all because, or if I want to say I want to exit here at very high, 64, very high.
So that means you never go TPI.
No, I just moving my stop losses.
Exit, always
Yes.
you do with the stop loss.
Correct.
Go.
Correct.
Okay, one time I click the top loss and then scrolling up, and here this market was very sharp and it
Yes.
go behind my stop loss.
Correct.
And that time is original stop loss, and then when I click it, copy stop like this, nothing works.
Yeah. Any decision?
1879 312
Did they reply?
031.
Yes.
Okay.
It is done. Only need to see in a trader bit, right?
Yes.
And it's going to come to the bit, I can see everywhere, right? But I didn't see in my America. Trader bit swap. But how about the Ninja trader?
Ninja will show up. Just reconnect.
We
Reconnected. Restart Ninja.
restart, right? So restart means not refresh.
Yeah, restart.
Right?
So the next black candle it is messed up right now. Even 30-20 triggers are messed up. One is higher high, one is higher low. Market has no sense of direction until 2 o'clock.
Let's say that is right. 2-3 big trend is coming. First one that
First reversal is the highest one.
unless I missed it.
Then your probability goes lower and lower and lower and lower. So maybe fifth midband it will break. So first reversal on it. ये पुरानी cancel करने हैं ना? What I'll do for you guys, starting tomorrow at 9:30, I will put in the mid-band trades, okay? On this computer, live. If you want to take it. But stop loss with the mid-band trade live here, okay? We'll at 9:30 when he does the brief, We'll do the mid-band trades, make sure both charts are same. And I will not just take $50 or $100. My stop loss will stay there and it will auto trail. And the moment I'm done 150, we're no longer trading. Okay, that's the plan. So learn to trail, please learn to trail.
Trail, how you do that?
Huh?
How you do that in
I have a full video for that.
ATM strategy?
Yeah, full on how to trail. Auto trail.
It's set up in ATM strategy?
Yes, yes. Auto trailing.
Okay,
So the moment it will see $112 in profit, it will put it in break even.
Which point they see the trade?
In here, in their stop. So watch the video.
Or stop strategy? So, auto trail, step one.
Yeah, but I can't explain on just visually. You got to watch the video. That's called auto trailing. So the rules would be, we will only trade mid-band from 9 to 11. Then we'll see the areas. Price must be coming from higher high. Both charts must be green. We'll always put a stop loss. Large sugars are green. So with these condition match, we'll go in for a trade. And everybody will trail. No, like if you can practice on sim along with me, that would be perfect. Back into the S1 again, both markets all the way down.
Let's say this time in S&P, you can put the order.
No? Yeah, sell. 41.45. Again, it touched S1. 45 minutes to go, guys, and then major news. There you go, 33. No, I would do it on live stream, not on Zoom.
वेट करो 30-20 की ट्रेड में कहीं पे भी आपने लोअर हाई देखी है 8.5 माइनस करके बैठ गए अच्छा लोअर हाई जो किया था अगर उस टाइम पे अगर आप लोअर यहाँ से ट्रेड डालते तो इसने आपको
So what would be my trade right here? It would be a sell trade right here. I'm at almost at a mid-band. Where is the mid-band price? 60, 61, 45, 50 is my mid-band price. Price is coming from lower low. What हो गया था? हाँ, चलो मैं late हो गया हूँ. I was late, but that's a mid-band trade for that's a gap trade and a mid-band trade.
मिडबैंड को टच किया मिडबैंड गई मिडबैंड को सॉरी लीवीज गई
No,
मिडबैंड
it's not touching the mission.
Yeah. No, we put it late. It already came, touched and came down.
No, I had the order.
What price? It didn't pick up?
No,
Okay.
it's not go there. 45, 50, 60 and 40, I put the order that time was way down.
Okay, जी, done. Ninja restart करें हो गया.
आपने कहां से ऑर्डर डाला
Let's say today S2 area was 61.29,
Yeah,
61.26. It goes 61.
29, 25. We missed it. We all missed it.
Now, let's see. Now,
If then I will use 26.
26.
बैंक तो यहाँ है ना नहीं मजेंटा बैकग्राउंड है और क्या मजेंटा बैकग्राउंड है अब देखो ये बहुत इधर जा रहा है ये ऊपर की तरफ जा रही है देख लो यहाँ से ये मेथड बनता है 6.4
It touched S1, went back up. Nasdaq just shot back up fully. Touched 22,000 and give us. Oh man, S1 is too powerful. Okay. फायरवर्क्स का वेट कर रहा हूँ 2 बजे किसी एरिया में जाएं तो जरा लंबे पॉइंट लें
This may be fail. Anyway, now it's changing the color. We should get out.
Yes, you can stay in the trade until 8.5. Look, 8.25, and one more take if it goes, then you exit the trade. Because that's where the black candle will form on 30-20. Now you would hit your stop loss. That's it.
So at this situation, I have to get out there.
100%. You can't go longer than.
क्योंकि मजेंटा बैकग्राउंड है मजेंटा बैकग्राउंड हाँ ये 30 का मिलता है इसके अंदर देखो फ्लो अगर वहां से नहीं लेना तो वहां से लेना और अगर ये ग्रीन हो गया तो ये खत्म और लेजेंड का कुछ स्पेशल चलता है
हाँ 80% off है $33.
मेरा ये 3 पॉइंट ऑलरेडी लिक्विडेट हो गया था ठीक है अगर शॉर्ट कर दिया
Yeah, you can.
shows pending cancellation.
Yeah, that's normal. It won't get charged though. No, they won't send a confirmation.
पर ऑलरेडी अभी आ चुकी है बस जरा 3 या 4 टेक्स्ट नीचे इसको चलना होगा ये देख रहे हो आधे घंटे के ग्राफ में इतना बड़ा बहावर लगा ऊपर भागने की कोशिश करी ये ऊपर गई नीचे क्लोज गई यहाँ से नीचे गई और फिर ऊपर जा
Nasdaq shot up to 250 one more time. You're taking mid bands at 119. After 11 o'clock, we ask you to not take any mid bands. Work with the areas. 9 to 11, we had how many mid bands that did work?
52.25 and 51, 53 ये बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग रेजिस्टेंस बन रहा था ऊपर जाने नहीं दे रहा ये देखो ना इसमें डिग्री घंटे में इसके ऊपर देखो 53 54 50 तक गई 54.25 हाँ 53.75 ये बार बार यहाँ पे रेजिस्टेंस कर रही है और अगर तोड़ गई तो फिर ऊपर जाएगी। और तोड़ गई तो सीधा आ जाएगी। अच्छा 53 का ये याद भी रखना 58 के बाद नेट सेशन हाई है 58 नहीं हाँ 57 के साथ नाइट सेशन हाई के
So it always
It-
stop loss.
Yes, correct.
The profit
Either loss or profit.
never
और बहुत strong
Or if you only care about want to make $100 and close your thing, then you put an ATM. Say, I only want $100.
here is our history. If I can make it all the time, whenever I lose, 2 ticks go, and then please go back. And opposite to me. 2 ticks go, though 3 ticks go. Sometime, one time I saw like 7 ticks, 1.75. I thought maybe one more ticks I'm waiting and go. I don't know why, because with that trade, I didn't do this couple weeks, anything else other than with that. I want to see what we do. And unfortunately, one time what I gain, 2 times I lose, or 2 times I gain, 1 time I lose more than that. That means I am negative.
For mid-band, trend has to get established.
First rejection sometimes, like 15 times become, let's say, red or green, but the what we call the 30-20 not change the color. That time I cannot go for a first rejection, right?
Look at empty candle for Nasdaq. Empty.
ये देखो इतना बड़ा रिजेक्शन है और अब हम ऊपर प्रेशर ये देखो ना पहले ये हैमर बनाया पहले ये बनाया फिर ये बनाया फिर ये बनाया फिर ये बनाया फिर नीचे आया फिर नीचे जाके फिर ऊपर जाके यहाँ क्लोज हुई यहाँ पे खुली यहाँ से नीचे आई that is 6.40 अब 6.40 से सीधा स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट पे वापस आए ठीक है 6.49 1.75 तो डोजी या डोजी बना रही है ऐसे बना रही है जहाँ पे शैडो है उसके अगेंस्ट है तो ये 2-3 डोजीज बना के इंडिया की तरफ जाएंगे एरिया पे जाते ही तो वो रिजेक्शन हो जाएगा सबसे पैसा लेके सबसे पैसा लेके मैं दे के नहीं सबसे पैसा लेके
Now I'm waiting for price 61.68. That's what I'm waiting for.
61.
68 R1.
Is not gonna go.
Hey, you never know. For 2 o'clock, let's see what will happen next. Big red news. 2 o'clock.
हाँ यूरोपियन सेशन ये 6:30 बजे से उसमें ऊपर जाने की कोशिश करते हैं ऐसा नहीं ऊपर ही है नाज़दाक ऊपर जाने
बहुत grind हो जाती है. Like this 60-minute candle was blank. If you look the 60-minute Nasdaq candle, absolutely blank. हाँ बिल्कुल
60 minutes, S&P is also doji.
complete blank candle.
Now Nasdaq never go extreme oversold overbought.
Because it's all-time high.
Overbought oversold. We have a two line, right? One is like what do you call this? I forget now.
Overbought, oversold.
So green line and red line.
Correct, correct.
When red line goes like 100%, it is oversold, right? Right?
Yes, yes.
And bottom when green line goes 100% or close
No, no, just as close to.
it is over.
Correct, correct. Fifty-one. 51,042 minus 48,844. 2198. Hello. Hey, Greg. Good, good. No, 1800, 18. Yeah. So, yeah. I got it. Yeah, just say that. Hey, just super areas will take care of it. That's it. Okay, I also had one idea. Remember, I kind of, when you do master and the moment they fail KYC, do refund their apprentice as well. I think so. What do you think? So, are you? Mhm. Mhm. Of course, of course. Okay. Then they would demotivate. Exactly. Okay. So just do as much your discretion. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. But are you going? See, the problem is Rice can't do a KYC until you send them an invite. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. In Rice completion. Hey. Okay. Exactly. Makes sense. Exactly. So this is just one-time case altogether. That's it. Okay. Okay. Good. Makes sense. Okay. Good. Very nice. Okay. No. Give me. See, the thing is, first, give me. It may be our trading floors, though. So there's a lot of 50 guys would be coming from the same. Because if it's Win Lifetime office or Super Areas office, they're all sitting in front of me, right? So they're not trading together individually, but I can tell you which IPs to whitelist. No problem. Yes. Yeah. It's just because the software is predicting them when to enter, right? Like for example, right now, everybody's watching the same algorithm, right? So that's why. No. They shouldn't. You should limit them. At least somewhere. No. But at least maybe you can do a filter report and send out an email that hey, your account is being flagged for high frequency trades. If you maybe run through a query and say if this guy has made, most likely then they're scalping micros, right? $20 in, $20 out, $20 in, just to get to that 150, right? So if they're scalping, maybe you wanna, because 1,000 contracts to make $1,500 is ridiculous. So yeah, I can talk to them, no problem. Just yeah, so just send them that hey, there's certain rules are there, right? High frequency. You have listed them, so it's okay. Yes. No. You just say trade. No. So trade another 10 days. That's it. Balance is okay. Everything is okay. Another 10 days. That's it. No, they can't. They can't. No, the 150 rule a day applies again. Yes. Yep. Yes. No. Absolutely. No problem. No problem. Sounds good. Thank you. Oh, man. We see some movement now. Two guys are gonna get denied payouts from this was Greg calling. Two companies on Legends. They traded 1,000 contracts to make $1,500 on scalping. 10 in, 10 out, 10 in, 10 out. So these like I'm denying from super areas. So he's denying two payouts. You can't be just trading like micros. Ek micro liya, 10 dollar leke. Yeah. So I just got a call that from our members, two payouts are gonna get denied. I said, all right, nothing we can do about it. Reason is they're taking small minis or micros, $10 exit, $10 exit. You can't do that. That's called high frequency trading.
But you can still take a micro, right?
You can still take a micros, but you can't be trading like $10 profit or like maybe
So
two
like
months.
$50 or something.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Like reasonable amount of trades, reasonable.
Yeah.
This is 1,000 trades, contracts to make $1,500. You know how much commission would be? More commission than the count is worth, right? So he's gonna.
Supposed to be Legend has a profit because every order they got
Yes.
money,
Yes.
right? If somebody take 10
No,
orders,
but not on funded account. Not on funded account. Doesn't work like that on funded account.
oh, that means $10 profit things they can do it.
यही सिम में लगा दो, डर है ही नहीं, देखो सिम में पेंडिंग आता रहेगा लेकिन कैंसिल हो गया, ठीक है। अब जाओ डैशबोर्ड अब वो भी पेंडिंग कैंसिलेशन आ गया,
3 पॉइंट
अब आप जाओ प्लान्स ये वाला चाहिए,
हाँ 9 में से 1 निकालो या 10 में से 1 निकालो
लोकेट विंडो को लेजेंड $30 होगा। कौन से उससे इसी वीजा से करनी है तो
We are located in Toronto, Mississauga. 2 locations. Superareas.com has the address.
Next time we same pattern में अपने लोगों ने क्यों बाइक दो ये आपका सीक्रेट है every day हम बाइक नेगेटिव जी करीब ना नेगेटिव no, that's not.
I'll be right. Yeah, you can send me a message on our WhatsApp 647-228-0694. You can take any mid-band as long as you know when to exit. That's all the math is, nothing else.
That's the $1 million question I am asking. When to exit?
Now, when to exit is the stop loss. If the color change, exit. That's the stop loss.
He said if you know.
You've been asking the same question for more than a month and a half.
6 months. He panics too early. 75 close the trade.
Suppose you place your order over here, right?
Okay.
So you see 0, then it goes up, and goes up. Your order is placed over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see 0 over here.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Then you do 0.25,
Mm-hmm.
goes up, 0.50, 0.75, 1.0, right? Your stop loss is still here.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up your stop loss when you see 1 or $50, whatever you see, pick it up and bring it to $12.50. It's going up. It's going up. Take your stop loss, put it over here. It goes up over here, put it over here. It goes up over here, put it over here. It goes up over here, put it over here. Similarly, the whole thing, you're going to keep on going up. Now, if the market comes down, it's going to hit your stop loss. And that is your profit trail. So you placed your order over here. From here to here is your profit. You booked it. If you want more, press close.
Or we can move.
When
the
it is
stop
over
loss.
here, press close. If you can't press close, then wait for it to come to you. It has not yet hit the bottom of the bar yet. So when you say you don't know when to get out, you know, you just don't realize it. When you see this, your stop loss is here. Market has come and it has hit your stop loss. In fact, here it was stop loss. Here, the same thing turned into a profit trail. The same thing moved. It's like McLaughlin going up. The Confederation going up becomes McLaughlin. It's the same street. Mavis becomes Chinguzi, right? Mavis, Chinguzi. Airport Road, Dixon Road. It's the same thing. So it's your stop loss that's going after your purchase price. Whatever price you took your order at, if it's a purchase or a sell, buy or sell. Above that, it becomes a profit trail. Below that is your stop loss. If the market goes down, let's say took your order and it went down, it will throw you out over here at whatever price you put at.
Okay.
You see the market going up? Let it go up, let it breathe. You see $50, you come out. And then you see, oh, it's gone so much higher. But when you're seeing your loss, you just set it. And wait. Why? You see, you made a mistake. Cut it out here. $50, $37. Cut it. Why do you have to sit on it for long?
Let's say here is become green and I'm just making,
You go buy.
I'm just making the example.
Okay.
Let's say we put the here in a sell order because of rate.
You put sell over here.
Yeah. And
Okay.
it's 1510 becoming the green now. right?
Okay.
And
So you
this-
put your order here.
Yeah.
So you see minus, 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 minus. The moment it changes color over here,
Mm.
your best friend,
But Bhaiya, another
your
question.
first best friend.
Another question clearly. This side is a 30-20 graph is there.
Yeah.
30-20 still is a rate. What should I do then?
You just take confirmation 30-20 is red. That's it. But the moment it change color here in 1510, your best friend number 1, your best friend number 2 is your stop loss.
Okay. Even not in a that I'm not considering.
No.
Okay.
Because once this changes color, 80% of the times, 30-20 is also changing color.
Thank you.
Okay? So you know when to get out. You're not realizing it. See, if you see plus 400, then it's come to 375, 387, then 375, then 350. If you want to keep that, your best friend, either you press this or take your profit trail and bring it up. What if this touch the guardrail? Take your stop loss, bring it up. Let it close. So just in close, it's like whatever the current market price is. When you take this and you take it up, it'll close the trade. That's it.
If I go up, is gonna close.
Yeah, that's how it's closed.
Okay.
The moment you take it up, it'll say system will say we've already reached the threshold. Poof, and it's up.
Oh, if I my stop loss if I drag in up any place is gonna.
Anyway, it's gonna come down here at or your best friend. Best friend number 1, best friend number 2. Stop.
Thank you.
The problem is we don't look at our best friends. We all make mistakes. Yeah. आप कर क्या सब करना क्या हाँ यहाँ पे क्या लिखा है यहाँ क्या लिखा है MES सारा माइक्रो मैं अभी भी MGC में बैठा हूँ माइक्रो में कर रहा हूँ क्यों मेरा अकाउंट छोटा है तो जब तक 5,000 का और नहीं होता मिनिमम मत करो क्योंकि पैसा एक बार उड़ गया उसको वापस आने में पुरानी $50, $40, $30, $20 का लॉस हो गया दैट मींस आपका दिन नहीं है 2 बजे की वेट हो रही है क्यों हो रही है 2 बजे की वेट 2 बजे मार्केट में हरकत हो रही है हरकत होगी तो हरकत इसकी वेट या तो हरकत हमारी बरकत है सर ये हरकत तो क्या बात है हरकत ना बरकत तो दिखे money is never lost moves from you to me from you to me
Or from you to me.
it's only one way track
Be positive.
no rebound नहीं होगा energy travels from higher potential energy to lower potential energy when you're losing something your energy goes down
It
when
remains
you're
constant.
gaining something your energy goes up right so in order to make sure that your energy goes up all you have to do is enter from the right spot that's it and be patient
मैं
नहीं मेरे को बॉटम बुरा लगा
नहीं
हाँ मतलब
मेरा पेट बहुत ट्रांसपेरेंट
नहीं मुझे दिख जा मैंने आंखों की ऑपरेशन कराया
And then from the right spot, let's say this time, this is the mid-band, this is the right spot.
Place your order.
Right, this is the right
Yeah,
spot.
place your order.
So, what is the...
So were you sitting like this? Place your order.
Okay. Because it's green midway.
Place your order. The market is not going to wait for you. It will come and go.
So this is not a wrong place, right? This is the right place.
30-20 green.
15-10 green.
This is above zero line.
Yeah.
This is an overbought area above zero line. That's a zero line. Background color green, bullish. What kind of trade? Buy to open, sell to close from where mid buy. That's it. Place your order. And buy. नहीं सिम में होना
ट्रेड की बात है चार्ट जो लिंक है ना डुप्लीकेट बनाया था ईएस का भी तो ये इसको क्लिक करना है क्लिक नहीं होता ये करो नहीं होता
आरटीवाई ये भी आरटीवाई
रिलिंक नहीं है अभी वो रिलिंक हो गया है इसे बोलो एंड गिव
No, it's not supposed to change. They are independent of each other. The only thing that's 7.
like 30 minutes 60 minutes
सारे इनकी हो गए दूर से चल ये डीसी की है ये भी डीसी ये भी डीसी 30 minutes 60 minutes 240 minutes 40 minutes सारे डीसी हो NQ is just an additional
नहीं ये नहीं हुआ आरटीआई का काम चेंज करना
Bhojan, because you've been working on different things, the system is capturing that.
How can we align them?
दो ही मार्केट फोकस उनके तो वो कहाँ गया the people who have 6 or 7 markets और एक दो अमन की 5-6 मार्केट
अभी 2 बजे क्या ये तो बनने की
उतना तो चाहिए पता नहीं
2 बजे स्पीच शुरू हो गई
रेफरेंस
2 मिनट भाई 2 मिनट नहीं करना कभी भी न्यूज़ वाली कितनी देर बाद और असल में नहीं उसका
यस
हाँ ये
ये है ना
हाँ ये
लगाए हुए हैं ना
आपके
2 बजे देखो
एरिया पे लगाया हुआ बट डिपेंड भी करता है क्रैश पे तो कर सकते हैं कि नहीं
सब कुछ हो सकता है सब कुछ
यूजली क्रैश ही करता
मोगैम्बो भी खुश हो सकता है मिस्टर इंडिया भी खुश हो सकता है
डिपेंड भी सीधा दांत जाता हूं
बट एंड में तो मिस्टर इंडिया जीतता है
मिस्टर इंडिया कोई और बजाता है ना वो गायब हो जाता है
वह नहीं होता
मैं मगर को 3 घंटे जीता रहता है एंड में मिस्टर इंडिया जीतता है बच्चे एंड में जीतता है वो टाइम पे तो बोले नहीं हां अभी होता है
रियल लाइफ एक्टर और लिविंग को ई पहचान में
ये अपनी तरफ से पैसे मेरे पास आ रहे हैं नो टेंशन
राइट वे एक्टर बन जाना
नो टेंशन स्मोक बेंसन डोंट वरी चिकन करी यार कितना 11 मिनट प्लान ट्रेड करेंगे 30-20 का
गोल्ड डाउन
मैं एमजीसी में हूँ ना तो मुझको टेंशन
डाउन किया
मैं जब बाहर था तो वो यहाँ टच करके ऊपर गई 200 300 सेकंड
ਅੱਜ ਤੱਕ ਕਮਾਈ ਖਾਣੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਦੀ
ये 5 मिनट से कोई नहीं ले सकता 5 मिनट के बाद धुएं निकलेंगे या धुएं निकालोगे
मैं निकल गया सीख निकल
ट्रेड से बाहर रहो अब वही चक्कर में बहुत
पर ਜਿਹੜਾ ਉਹ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਦਿਮਾਗ 'ਚ ਕੀੜਾ
हाँ कीड़े का कोई इलाज नहीं करता
ਆਹ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਨਾ
हमारे अंदर कीड़े है ना एक्चुअल कीड़े नहीं है प्लास्टिक है
ਮਰਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ
अरे
ਹੈ
मरते कीड़े का कोई इलाज नहीं है
ਪਲਾਸਟਿਕ ਹੈ ਗਲਤ ਹੀ ਪਲਾਸਟਿਕ ਆ देखिए करके ना देखिए
या
देखें पर जी करके ना देखिए फिर पॉइंट होगी ना पैसा किने बढ़े है ना उम्मीद है यार ये उनकी ना देखिए इतने साइड पे बैठे नहीं चल रहे फिर भी पैसा नहीं है ये तो देनी नहीं है थोड़ी कैलकुलेटर दे सकते हैं
या as long as you know मेरा रिस्क कितना है that's it I'm willing to lose this much फिर सब ठीक है
करना तो करना
चलो भाई 2 बजे तक वेट कर रहे थे ना भाई इसके बाद हाँ लीवर में
No, I have one exemption and now.
well breaks direction use example is so then this becomes inclusive
Ontario, who is the
Silence
who
sir,
is the
क्या
good
मेरा
for
क्या
us?
What?
PC or liberal or
nobody's gonna help us
Nobody's gonna help you pay your bills. You need to. You
So-
pay their bills. They
No,
don't pay
I'd
your bills.
make a decision. I'm not going to vote, but after that, I'm thinking, I'm not vote or it doesn't make any problem to them, right? If I don't go for voting,
they don't
Sir, we just focus on the money that we can make. We really don't care whether there's tariff or not. That's just 2 pips every day, 2 pips every day.
nobody's going to help you in trading
One thing I found out was if you have any kind of problem, honest problem, no help for you in Ontario. Let's say I have an investment property. Main food in Bangladesh. Main food tenant don't allow to leave anybody in a basement. Tenants come 2 months they have to go because it's too much trouble. Police came. If you go police, please
2 minutes.
nothing. Go to landlord and tenant go 1 year. And then how technically they are smart. They don't come to the hearing. While hearing their tenancy cancelled, after that they appeal. Oh, we missed it, blah, 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 blah. I need a chance. Another 3 months.
See, you rented your property yourself, right?
Huh?
Did you rent your property yourself?
Yeah.
Did you use a realtor?
Huh?
Did you use a real estate agent?
Actually,
Did you use a real estate
yeah,
agent?
Yeah.
And that agent got the contract signed and you checked their,
Yeah, everything fine.
everything was done.
Everything fine.
And then they stopped paying you money?
Huh?
And then they stopped paying you money?
First they start with a fight basement there. First starting with a fighting police, blah, blah, and then when I have to say the right thing, right? When I talk, say that it is no good, you are doing bad. Just stop paying. And even so many problems, but no help. Wherever I go, no help. They're living 1 year for free. No bill, nothing.
they found the loophole and they're using it
Yeah.
That's all it is.
No, my question is
Nobody's going to help you.
no. I go to police. He says you have a 3-4 complaint made by our tenant. Why don't you take the action? You know, those people are very bad. They are also yelling to me, yelling to us. And so very good message give it to me. They yelling to the police. They are in a job. You don't feel bad about that.
So basically, you have bad tenant. That's what.
No, bad tenant. It can be happen to anybody, right? But what is the help? No help.
See, when you're getting rent, are you giving help to anyone?
What?
When you get
No, no,
rent,
I want the
do you
legal
give-
help.
No, hold on. If you want legal help, go to a paralegal or go to a lawyer.
Yeah, I take the lawyer, but system is problem.
There's
1
no
year,
problem.
1 year is the waiting period. 1 year you have to pay the mortgage.
Midband came, worked.
Yes, it did.
Good. Okay.
If you pay the mortgage and you are not getting the money.
All right, guys, I'm gonna shut it off because FOMC is there. But if you waited for mid-band, you already got $75.
30, 20 midband work, 15, 10